Thank you. I don't know why I'm so used to that just being automatically on when I turn my computer on, and it hasn't been pretty much every single stream that I've done for ages. And so the first couple minutes of my stream for fucking ages have been without any music. Hi. Hi. Thank you. Look at me. Perfect timing. Right when you sit down to eat dinner, I'm right here ready for you like a perfectly timed little Caesar's pizza. Hot and ready to eat. Let's fucking go. What else was I saying? I can't even remember. Damn straight, I'm hot and ready. So today, we're probably not going to be... I'm tempted to play Deadlock because they did make it so that you can stream Deadlock now, and I've already been having a lot of fun just kind of playing the game on my own, and I kind of want to play more, but I really should be a responsible boy and play one of the games from the bundle this month. So I'm going to do that. It's called Universe for Sale. I'm quite excited for it. It'll be an interesting one. I think it's more of like a point-and-click kind of a game. I don't really know what to expect from it at this point. But yeah, I hope that you've been well. I've been a little bit busy, but I'm having a good time. Having a good time, having a good time. Sunshine's flowing through the skies. Shadow Forager walks in the front door. Oh my god! Thank you! That's not how the song goes, it's just how I made it right now. How I forced it to go, how I implemented it. Thank you for joining us. I hope that you're having a good one. Running at the speed of light, like a fast hedgehog. I'm just making up my own song. So this should be a very fun and exciting little game. Probably get more water just because this is going to be one of those streams where I'm doing a lot of reading. Knock off Queen Princess. That's me, Princess. How did the chair treat you while I was gone? Was it nice and plump? Very comfy looking? Hopefully it was full of excitement and lots of energy. That's really what I have them here for. They're my pre-show. You know, I kind of send them out and I say, hey, give them what you got. Told us all my secrets. What kind? Did it tell you where I poop? Better not. Chair told us your bank password. Ha! I don't have a bank password. I grumble into the microphone and it lets me in every time. Reptile dysfunction? a sterile chameleon. Fuck you. I got the punchline on that before I got the the joke. Somehow that made it funnier. I was like, what the fuck is reptile dysfunction? Oh. So today we're going to be playing a game called Universe for Sale. It's a pretty interesting little title. I only know a little bit about it and that it's kind of told out of order. It'll be a really interesting journey that we're going to go on here. Also, thank you so much for joining us, Foobar. Look at you, you son of a bitch. You popping in my chat already. Yeah, welcome in, Cosmic Ocelot. I'm really excited about this. I'm gonna try to play through the whole thing today. This game I think has like 4 to 5 hours on it, which means that I'm probably gonna take 7 hours. Knowing me, I'm gonna try my best to get through it though. Thank you so much for subscribing for 30 months. That's so long. God, thank you. With your Prime Gaming, I really appreciate you. I hope that you're doing well. I love seeing the photos of your puppies on the trail. It seemed like a good time. This definitely, like, it's more bulbous than what I'm used to in terms of nudity. It's got a lot more like curves and smaller tentacles and kind of like a, it's the vibe I'm looking at. It's like a potato that's spouting sprouts, you know? Like, that's what this reminds me of. It's like potato that you've had in the cupboard for a little too long. One of the really deep sea ones. Oh no, fucking wonder. There it is. Thick. Thank you for confirming the lineage of that nude. Now we can officially ban it and add one to the counter. 98! 98! We're so close to 500! My god! That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Alright, let's get fucking going. New game! Glad I could share my nudie pics with you in chat. Me as well. It may not look like it, but I do actually cherish them. Lila, brush your teeth. It's bedtime. What's that? Podna? Mommy! Mommy! What is it? Didn't I just tell you it's time to sleep? Not without a story. Listen to you, you little rascal. Take it easy. Again with this dusty old book? Will you ever get tired of it? Also, look at you on a fucking 15 stream streak. God damn, Fubar! Never. Please, just one more time. You win. Give it to me. In the time before time was a boy without a name. He had neither mother nor father. He knew neither shape nor frame. The wind does not know his birthplace, the day the mountains have forgotten. Firstborn, alone, unbegotten. Before you were, my quiet listener, before myself recounting this story, before mother, father, and grandfather, before memory, sorrow, and glory, before verses that twist and turn and letters sent across the far earth, before heroes whose legends would burn and gatherings around the night earth. When everything was unordered, but together in a single spot, with the sky above still folded, maybe upright or maybe not. In a time when the ground didn't know where to lie, when the seas over sound hadn't flowered rising high, the seed of time still unplanted had yet to grow fast. Neither fate had been written nor known was the past. What is said, what is known, is that the child was alone in that abyss of darkness unknown. An interesting start. I didn't actually read much about this game. I so fucking predicted that this would be a game about telling a story. I put that as the title because I was like, well, I'm going to be reading to you guys. But then it got really meta, where it was me reading to you guys as somebody else reading to their child. It is the most tell me a story premise ever. Yeah, the idea of like a cafe where you create universes. Like, yeah, absolutely. Here we are in the fog. Stormy weather. Around some alien planet. Perhaps in our solar system, perhaps not. Let's find out. Hello? It must be me. I wonder what me is. In that first scene, was I one of the two characters? Or was I just a witness? Well, it doesn't seem to be anything this way that I can help out with. Well, there's only one place for me to go, really. Unless, can I go this way? Oh, I can. No, let's get out of the rain. Give me Treasure Planet vibes. Yeah! It has a very interesting kind of point-and-click narrative adventure game kind of thing going for it. All I know is that it's told kind of out of order, like Pulp Fiction. So you kind of have to pay a lot of attention to the characters and the storyline, kind of know what's going on. Hinnon Tea House. This looks like the place. I love the art style already. Yeah, I'm a skull person. Bad weather, eh? One can't even see a thing out there. With all this rain, one can barely see the light from the windows. Master. Skull person. Their name is Master, dude. Oh. Uh-oh. Anybody else really into skulls here? You're lucky. You could have lost your spare ribs. Those damn shields. They should stop the acid rain from falling on the colony, and yet. Lucky we still get the usual clients. Otherwise, I would have closed this place many years ago. Shields? What's wrong with the shields? The shields began falling years ago. Strong winds make them partially useless. Every damn time we have a bad storm, all the crap that's in the atmosphere rains down on us. Isn't there anyone that can fix them? Everyone here minds their own business. Many pretend the problem doesn't exist, or that it always was what you see, a shitty pile of scraps. Okay, acid rain. Is this rain so dangerous? Holy Noyak, you're not from Jupiter, are you? Okay, so we're in Jupiter. I kind of thought it might be in our solar system. I admit I'm not from around here. Well, since you asked, the rain is liquid hydrogen. Highly corrosive, highly flammable. Not by chance our colony is protected by curtains woven from dimantium. Those big orange tarpaulins wrapped around the buildings. Yep, the shield's down. It's the curtains that save our asses. Does the colony have many technical issues? For Noyak's sake! Couldn't get much worse than this. It's been centuries since the colony has ceased being self-sufficient. Bartering is the only reason it hasn't collapsed yet. Bartering? Precisely. The old Jovian mining colony has become one of the most picturesque and infamous holes in the solar system. Have a tour once the storm abates. I'm getting ahead of myself. You must be freezing. What can I do for you, sir? Was that acid rain that was getting soaked in out there? What services do you provide here? I have no idea the sort of place this is. This is the famous Hinnon Tea House. Hinnon would be me. We have teas and infusions of all kinds, the most peculiar available here in the colony, and all of them are prepared by yours truly. Here, have a menu with our fan favorites. Ooh, okay. So we have hula berries, tea that flares a bright blue when exposed to oxygen, very bitter, very invigorating. That's interesting. Koyala leaves, very dark and dense tea. Outward appearance is contrasted by its sweet and delicate taste. And chal sap, a deep green tea with a tangy aftertaste, turning sweet after a couple of seconds after ingestion. Very relaxing. I like the chal sap. I want to try this. Yeah, chal, absolutely. Great choice. We're on the same mind here. Same wavelength. Something relaxing and nice. The tables are all full. As soon as the tea is ready, you can have it at the counter. Here, at the counter. Okay. A good idea to be outside with this weather. A diorama. Phew. So many screens for a tea house. Isn't that a tad excessive? Badala berries. Good for the stomach, good for the spirit. Okay, what else? Oh, he's like leading me in. I should probably just like walk right in. I was just enjoying taking in the atmosphere here. Oh, so that's like what the sign says. I couldn't see it. It doesn't say what this sign says. We can't see your cursor. Oh, you can't? That's interesting. You want to see it? Is there a way to show it to you? Here. How does that work? There we are. I found them. I just had to change it to game capture instead of display capture, oddly. Oh, there's people here.
Another cultist. I see.
Good evening, priest.
Look at yourself, son. What has your belief brought you? You're more bones than flesh, and you still call yourself a man? Anyways, you've come just at the right time. I was attempting to bring the soul of this young woman under the protection of the Pantheon. Would you like to join and listen?
It's very entertaining. You're just telling me that they have a specific god for everything. For instance, there's one that's in charge of making people go to the bathroom.
Carnis, the god of the bodily sphere. The one you insult every day with your profane cuts.
Please, no need to lose our cool. We have our own gods too, you know? But no one knows what their names are, or exactly how many there are. They're on the other side of the Satori, and only the enlightened can name them.
There's nothing of the sort. The man who wants to reach what you call enlightenment is just fool who will provoke the wrath of the gods.
Whatever you say, everyone is entitled to their own beliefs after all. What is that? her like ear and face are like separated from her body, and they're like wrapped back together. Like the top of her head almost seems like it's the only thing keeping her face and the back of her skull together. Oh wait, sorry, there's a person talking. I imagine you have lost your name behind being a master. I thought this was the same dialogue as before, but it was not. An easy guess, given the sheer number of separations you have. But I see that your ears are still in their original place. I recall my own master suggesting me to start exactly with those from the detachment. I couldn't sleep at night, even with the best sleeping pills I can get my hands on. Then I put myself in the hands of the cult. They made me understand that my past was like a wall separating me from my pillow. I had to accept that in order to sleep again. Then, away with the ears. I've never slept better. Since then, never since better than since that procedure. You, however, appear to have not had any problems with the past. I actually do have some, but I will accept them willingly. Interesting. So, at a certain point in your life, you choose to, like, separate parts of your body? Good for you. Hope to live long enough to reach your level of detachment. Okay, good thing I was reading that, because I was hoping that it would give me a chance to reread it, and it doesn't. Lesson learned.
Are you ready to redeem yourself, cultist?
Good evening. Good evening. Oh, forgive me. I was calibrating the comm drivers. Yes, son. At your service. I work at the hydroponic plant. And my friend here is Pino. Nice to meet you. Excuse him. He is unable to speak right now. We're sharing our vocal processors until we can find another for cheap. Today's Wednesday, and it's my turn. That's so fascinating. Very practical. Sorry, my vocal processor is currently charging.
You smell foreign.
I come from very far away.
Name's Panta. I help the jelly human body, on chores that need strength. If you need me, you can find me here for the right compensation, of course.
Keep that in mind.
I must say I've never seen someone as big as you.
Welcome to Jupiter, born by
Orange stormers like the mains of cyber orangos. 'Tis what human body says, always asking for help, the lazies. Started as a Sumkanda sklavery. 'Tis what they thought. Thought us stupid, easy to control, but chips made us more intelligent than they.
Why didn't you gain the upper hand then?
Why? To us having 400 kilos is the same as 4.
Having 400 kilos is the same as 4.
When human bio pay us to do that, we're happy.
I think his accent is kind of Irish. Yeah, I was kind of like giving him... I don't know what kind of accent I was giving him. It's like kind of Irish, kind of Australian. I like that these are written in accent. I'm kind of having to interpret from the text. Hey, interested in a cat?
No thanks.
Good, because I wouldn't let you have it over my dead body. These are not normal cats, you dum-dum. These are my Lomari. They only live on Jupiter. I traveled here from Ceres only for them. I'm a breeder, you know. I own 85 at the moment. I was just now asking Bandar whether he was available to reach a small nest they have established behind one of the windmills.
You got the credits.
Just in the way you phonetically voice act, I'm just kind of morphed Irish. Yeah. 50 for each specimen, my friend.
7 shoe.
Let's make it 60.
65.
Okay, deal. So damn stingy, these furries.
Shout out to the Denver Fur Con.
Be sure to make your deals with ya, Billy.
Pleasure to make deals with ya.
That's what he sounds like more. Hard to go back and forth sometimes. Look at all those little cats. Jupiter cats. Wow, heck of a boat. I love them. Let's hope the curtains hold up. I wouldn't want to build the place over from the ground over all again. Just out of curiosity, you are in the cult, aren't you? Oh, interesting. So there's, I absolutely am. Is it so obvious? Imagine it's hard not to notice.
Let's say you don't go unnoticed. A cousin of mine was into that kind of thing.
She detached her own head and feet, told me it was to reach enlightenment.
You must be crazy to attach all those body parts. If aliens existed, they would probably look just like you.
Forgive me, I didn't mean any offense. I'm actually happy to talk about it.
Good. Here at the Hin on Tea House, everyone, and I repeat, everyone, is welcome to make themselves at home. Anyhow, here it is. Infusion of cha.
Oh, big thunder.
Woohoo! What a boom!
Back to what we were saying before. My cousin used to say that without her head, she could think more clearly. Is that true? It's one way to see it. I guess. And you and Lila, how'd you two meet?
Come on, stop nosing around!
Hello to you too, Lila. Teacup is ready. Thanks, Hinon. Kind as usual. Excuse him. I think that guy's got this place just to snoop around in people's personal stuff. Always a pleasure. Even from the other room, he's like, I can still hear you. He always has to have the final word. Don't worry, I find him likable. Ah, well, that's good. You appear surprised. Did you think I wouldn't show up? Oh, this is a choice. I didn't doubt you'd come, or I didn't expect you would. I'll just be honest. I admit I didn't think I would meet you again. I may look a bit erratic, but I always keep my word. The fact is, round here every day is exactly like the day before. Trust me when I say that sometimes it's a blessing to meet a foreigner. Someone besides the usual market clientele, and Kinon, clearly. It's like a nice place. From what I've managed to see, this colony seems very interesting. They say that Jupiter's markets are a continuous flow of humanity. People from all around the system finding themselves here. It's supposed to be exciting. Yeah, can't really disagree with you on that. Maybe I've just lost that something that helped me see the excitement of humanity. Anyhow, you like the chow? Yeah, I used to drink it quite often. The chow is the only tree that's original Jupiter, in a way. I think it's a hybrid, though.
Maybe a little bit of indica, mixed with a Terran olive tree or something similar. You can easily see it growing in the most unexpected places, but it's quite difficult to recognize. All bark and no leaves. I honestly have no idea how it survives. From the pressed bark, one can extract the lymphato to make the herbal tea. Oh hey, have fun sanding! Good luck! Hope your entertainment area is coming along splendidly. Damn, Hinon, as the idiot that he is, forgot to turn on the candle. Inside the teapot is a piece of bark kept at a boil. The lymph from the bark quickly clots the temperature is allowed to drop. The entire content of the pot would become a single piece of gelatin. After a couple of days, the pot itself would become a small, barky sapling. It's a nervous plant, but very relaxing to sing. Never heard of that word before. The heat of the fire melts nervousness away. Yes, I guess so. And 13, 16... Are you counting? What are you counting? Nothing. I was just counting the seconds that separate the lightning from the thunder. In the colony's atmosphere, the speed of sound is about 300 meters a second. All of this considered, the eye of the storm will be around 5 kilometers from where we are now. 2 temporally distinct phenomena, but with a single origin. No, it's stupid, but noticing it makes the relativity of time seem more tangible. Do you think about it often? Do you spend a lot of time thinking about these things? Yes, it's the kind of stuff I like. Sometimes I feel like people don't really get what I'm saying. You, for instance. Why are you so interested in my work? I just like it. Must there be a reason? Whatever. At the bazaar, there are several things and trinkets that are much more useful or interesting. My stuff is useless and very hard to get. Couldn't I understand it? What's with all these questions? I like asking questions. In general, I tend to like stories, and yours looks intriguing. And do you think that's a good thing? The infusion must be complete by now. Allow me. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a bit moody sometimes, I know. First time I saw you, you came across as quite confused, but I don't doubt your intelligence. Your face tells me you've seen many things in your life. There are never enough things to see. I'd like to know your story. Not that easy. I will try my best to understand. It's okay. As I told you in the market, I craft small universes. Universes? I extrapolate them using ordinary matter as a building material. It's simpler if I use liquid, like the tea in this cup. I can shape them, giving them any form I wish. The shape changes the physical rules of each universe, from how time develops to how much time passes from the Big Bang to the thermal death. The form that I find particularly interesting is the circle. this is a type of universe, essentially like ours. Like ours? With stars, planets, and the like? Yes, of course. But I'm actually referring to time. You see, where it starts is also the point where it ends, only to start again. In cosmological theory, it's called the Big Bounce. It's incredible. The material determines the fundamental qualities of each universe. If you use Shaw lymph, you would obtain a universe similar to ours. A universe that could be thought of as modest. Life is rare, but on the planets where it spontaneously arises, it takes root like moss on a stone wall. Lila, if what you're saying is true, you create new realities with life, maybe even people. I'm not creating anything. The universes are already there. Somehow I just make them visible. And obviously they're not exactly as you see them here. This is just a relativistic representation. But it's here, right in front of our eyes. Lila, you're like a goddess. You don't understand. I understand completely. I think you'll understand. I am not a god. 2 seconds. The storm is almost here. It is. Lila, I must go now. What? Sorry, I really mean it. I will get in touch soon, I promise. But is it because I got all nervous? Forgive me, I told you it's complicated. No, believe me. I have something to do. I can't put it off. Lila, I want to know more about your universes. Maybe? I don't think so. But I'll come back again. Can you at least wait until it stops raining? I want to, but I can't. Enjoy your evening, Lila. Good night. Huh. 0 seconds. So right as the center of the storm got here, I left. Sharky, look at you! Subscribing for 10 months in a row! Oh, that's a robot up there. Signal lost. Holy, got away again! Look at this guy. We must find him, or else Uncle will kill us. Seems like he left to protect them. Like he's on the run from something. Darkness everywhere. It's a bit scary, I know. Stop it. It's not scary, just a story, okay? Keep reading. What happens to the child? Let's see. Going back to this thing. It seems like a separate story, but we're kind of jumping back and forth. Did the egg before the chick arise, or the hen brooding it, as do birds? And did the child's cries precede the mother's soothing words? Alone and forlorn cried the child, his laments echoed through the endless night. From that wail flames blazed wild, and from that fire erupted light. There is also High on Life, which I already played, and I've been playing Gotham Knights off stream. So there's just this and Sifu.
that I'm doing on stream. The glow is warm, a cloth styled with lines of glimmering starry thread. Under that blanket snuggled the child. I know. I haven't finished Sifu yet. I really wanted to finish Sifu. I was enjoying it so much. No unseen games? No, not really. I didn't want to stream High on Life because all the guns talk and it's kind of annoying to stream it. When you're talking over the guns all the time. And like I already played it, so. And Gotham Knights are just kind of boring. I wouldn't want to subject y'all to that. Do you have to purchase Sifu after the month is over? No, I get 4 codes and I get all 4 games forever. So. Although I was playing, sometimes like a Gotham Knights I was playing on PlayStation just because it was easier for me and I knew it would run better.
And you too can purchase all of the games that you've seen.
I sleep so deep, so utterly at ease, cradled by songs of suns on their path. No, nothing like that. It was just something that was like an idea that we had to basically just cover all of the games as a way to have an excuse to talk about a variety of different games instead of like a variety show and just to cover a bunch of new games all the time. Before, this affiliate link used to actually give me money every time people spent money from it, but they actually just sunsetted that feature. And we do podcasts still, but for the last 2 months, we weren't able to really meet up for June, and then for July, we recorded it, but we haven't been able to edit it yet. So we have the recording for July, but we haven't released it yet, just because we've been insanely busy with a bunch of things. But I do want to get back onto it. It's just like been kind of hard. Remember following a Sonic podcast? Yeah, that's correct. That is with a friend Evie, which actually Evie left to go live in California, and they're coming back to live with us. In fact, they're driving back, and they'll be home at around 4 a.m. to crash at our place until they can find a place where we live. But the problem with the Sonic podcast was that it took a lot of work because we retroactively decided to get rid of all the swears. And I was wanting to do like a video component as well, and I did all of the editing myself. That by the time that I'd finished episode 1 and got it released on YouTube and all the different platforms, I just did not have it in me to keep it up alongside the bundle bourgeoisie. It was a lot of work. California didn't work out, it seems, you know. Just a lot of problems. I won't explain everything, but it's Honey and Gin. You probably know Honey and Gin. Sleep so deep, so utterly appeased, cradled by songs of suns on their path. So they could dance on and on as they please, as children rest while the party lasts. The stars named each other as their ball went on, endlessly blooming in constellation. The child, he was now gone, and they danced alone in a crowded creation. They released a new monster? Ooh, that's exciting. Hell yeah. We might be playing Lethal Company tomorrow based on the look of the poll. The Man-Eater. You don't say. Sounds hot. Hot and ready. Oh hey, I'm back. Why am I just sleeping out in the fucking ground again? Oh shit. This is open this time. It's dangerous. I would imagine it would be if it's in a game called Lethal Company, right? This wasn't open before. Oh. What's going on? Oh yeah, Bone Heap. You here too? What?
What's happening? Are those explosions? Always falling from the clouds, Bunny. Time for a revolution. After you and Billy got captured, everyone got angry. Time to stop domination of the clericacy. What? Captured? They captured me? A machine must have scrambled the bonehead of yours. They put you in jail, remember? Not really. You're always looking for Lila. I saw her very angry, more than usual. She says that after speaking with you, she'd ready you to make crazy stuff. She took gun and went to shoot robot. Why did she do it? It's dangerous. You tell me. She says she needed to vent after your meeting. I didn't... Where did she go? I must reach her. She went towards the market. Files happening there now. Oh no. How will I make it there? Take a gun and go. What? I've never used a weapon in my whole life. You cultist, all peace, little to do. You rest easy. This gun no kill, just stun. But I have no idea how it's supposed to work, how to operate it. Easy, Luke. Take gun, pull up the green battery, uncock the safety gauge, turn the crank, but be gentle or it may explode. Then aim and shoot. Understood, okay? I believe so. Well done, Bonehead. You got it. What? Here you go, your gun. Off you go. Find Layla. It didn't sound easy, but you know, we winging it. The fuck is happening here? Oh, it's you again. Leave me alone. What? Lila, please wait. I was close. People are not messing around. So what the Orango said. Pull up the green battery, unlock the safety gauge, turn the crank, aim, and shoot. Uncock the safety gauge. Turn the crank. And then shoot. Ah! Calm. Pull up the green battery, uncock the safety gauge, turn the crank, and shoot. Ah, fuck! I didn't mean to do it that much. Don't mind me. God. Forgive me. You made sure the robot said hello to your little friend. It's just the Jack in the Box tune. It absolutely is. Dun 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 dun. All right, we're good. Stop trying to follow me. Lila, wait. Why are you running? I mean you no harm. Stay away from me. I wonder why she's so angry at me. Oh no, not again. So easy. Keep your cool. Done. Now the field is clear. I didn't expect there to be combat in this game. You cursed heretic! Who are you? Do we know each other? Don't try to mess with me. You have no idea of the troubles I had to go through after you escaped. You were supposed to be my ticket to become a bishop, and instead I had to beg them not to ban me from the church. I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about. Forgive me, I really must... Quit it! Snare devil, get him! Complying immediately. Wait, You're under arrest, sir, for divulging heretical materials and illicit use of blasphemous technologies, unauthorized escape from custody, damage to liturgical material, and resisting arrest. Yes, he got the message. Let's bring him directly to Uncle. He will surely compensate our show of unwavering faith. Oh dear. No, please! Cursed heretic, what have you done to him? Guards! Guards! Forgive me, but I'm really in a hurry. Guards! Excuse me. Sorry. Have a good day. Is there anything else here? No. Lila. What's happening? Lila! My leg. Are you okay? Can you walk? I believe so. I think it's broken. I don't know. Okay, hold on. I don't want your help. My leg. I will stop helping you when you won't need it. Let's get to a safer spot. That alley may be just what we need. Any place is fine so long as you let go of me. You should hide here until the situation cools down a bit. slowly.
Sorry. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. Just leave me alone.
Lila, stop it. I don't understand what's up with you.
Oh, Master. I don't know if you're doing it on purpose or if you're really as dumb as it seems. Maybe it's because you have no neck. Too much air entering your skull. Ouch, the pain is killing me. Let me see that leg. Why should I? Once you see him on the verge of death, what will you do? Don't listen to me. I need to rest a bit.
We must find help. Is there a hospital around here?
No, no hospitals. I hate them. I don't want to go there.
I don't like them either. No one likes to go to the hospital. If you really need it, it can be necessary.
The last time I went to a hospital, I woke up with this strange hair. Yes, just in case you were wondering. These tentacles are not natural.
Did they grow while you were in the hospital?
Yes. Nobody could explain why. The doctor said it had to do with radiation from strong magnetic fields. The cultist said that I had been blessed by the cosmic kraken or something like that. The church says that I'm the devil's daughter. Hinon always asks if he can try the mucus that they produce.
The mucus?
Yes. I'm unsure if he's joking or not. Anyway, from then on, I had to live with these disgusting things.
I find them very interesting. I always was an admirer of cephalopods. They're a fascinating group of mollusks.
If you want them, you can have them. Got a lot of space on that bald head of yours. You know that octopuses have 2/3 of their nervous system in their tentacles. So each tentacle is technically autonomous and has its own partial consciousness. My boy, they never stop shifting around. Even my hair must have a neuron too many. Gotta give some shut-eye. Hey, have a good night, Shadow Forger. Thank you so much for joining us. Take care. I appreciate you. Have a good night.
Well, they must keep you some company at least.
You want to see it that way? They sounded like thunderclaps.
Find it relaxing. If you're willing to forget about the battle out there, it almost sounds relaxing.
Yes, it's relaxing to be just one step away from chaos. So annoying. Why am I even here? What was I thinking? Any more streams this week? I'm gonna do at least one more tomorrow for the community stream. It'll be after strike, but it'll be a while. Maybe Wednesday or Thursday, but Tuesday is gonna be busy as fuck. After last night, I wanted to do something. After you left, I had that bad feeling again, that sensation of being still, unmoving. No, I have not fully updated my Twitch schedule in a while, really, because I don't really have a set schedule yet. I wish I did. I'm just trying to stream on mostly the days that I streamed before. Gotta check in tomorrow. Sure. Sounds like a plan. Love to have you. After you left, I had that bad feeling again, that sensation of being still, unmoving. I wanted to do something that made me feel truly alive. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Did you really think that participating in this conflict would make you feel more alive? Dangerous, Lila. You could have been killed.
Interesting that everyone just calls him Master. Master, please stop. You only have questions, always questions, and yet you have answers for no one. Who are you? Where are you from? Why does a church want to catch you? You.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Lila. I've traveled so far for so long that I forgot who I am and where I'm from. I don't know what the church wants from me. Of course. Can you at least tell me why you've been following me? Me? Following you? Again, pretending to know nothing. I know that you ask about me, that you know who I am and what I do. You came to visit yesterday, I thought that we could at least talk about it. It always seems impossible with you. What are you hiding? Lila, You what? Tell me, please! Lila, the explosions. The building will collapse. We need to move. I don't care. Lila! Am I gonna switch over to her perspective at some point? Mom, this story is confusing. Did the baby die? Oh shit, no, you're talking about a different story. Die? Well, everyone dies eventually. And it's been so long. So long, ever since... But some believe he may still be asleep. And that at times he wakes up to check how his stars are doing. I hope it's true. But keep on reading, please! Yes, ma'am, you little scamp. The stars, they loved playing their games, though there was no other game to be played, but caressing their own flowing manes and the matter from which they were made. And then, as one hand was set to stroke her hair, curious of what it had sent forth, dust fell from it, inert like smoke, heaping itself like a clump of earth. This heap she made into a sphere, and filling it like a ball so fast it blurred. Her sister grabbed it and threw it to a third, and so on and so forth they played to their cheer. And all the stars and on they played. And all the stars on and on created. And it is so that companions of the sun's many worlds were set to spin, and twirling in their endless dance the universe they began to fill in. Okay, so today this is closed off. Could still go that way. I'm curious what's this way, though. Where am I? Hey. What are you doing here at this hour? It's very early. You were pissed at me, but this must be some other time in the timeline. Lila, are you okay? Has your leg already healed? I'm okay? Yes, I mean, I'm very tired, but other than that, I'm fine. Anyhow, I'm on my way to meet with that fuzzball, Bandar. We'll be picking the plants for Hinon's teas. Why so early? I don't know. Oh, so sleepy. From what I hear, podlas dry up from all the light in the afternoon. But I think that Bandar made up that just to torture me. You don't want to go? Not at all. But at least the view from out there is fabulous, so whenever someone goes there, I ask for a lift. I just need to deal with the cyber orangos rambling on the way there.
Want to come with? So you can take up Bandar's attention while I take a short nap. Of course. I'd really like that. Thanks. Where are we headed to exactly? The Tower of the Windmills. I'm positive you'll like it. This way. The game is fascinating.
Lila, was about to leave without you. Sorpress, those jelly human leggies of yours enough to get you over here. Ook.
Listen, don't make me regret coming here already. I'm going back to sleep. I brought you a friend whose ears you can talk off instead of me. Wake me up when we arrive.
Your friend?
I think we've met.
Oak? You were at the tea house with Lula.
Yes, at Hanon's, right? Lila mentioned you're going to get the plants for herbal teas?
Exact, Boney. And on to jelly to climb towers, and on pay I climb. Going now, when light too strong, pods are dry, no money.
I'm ready when you are.
Jump on, Boney. Ready?
Ready.
He's already gone. Hold tight. I warn you, do not puke, or you're throwing you. I throwing you out, Duke.
Don't worry, I literally don't have the stomach to do it.
Easy lift, you got, Boney.
Easy life you got, sorry. I read that again.
So, first time you see spinning blades.
No, this is their first time seeing them.
You're gonna like 'em. Good sight, Duke. Spinning blades are where clouds are high, not dense. Includes fast wind there, blades spin, make energy for colony.
Ah, now I get it. They're wind-powered turbines.
What'd you tell? Human lazy, yet never too lazy to correct.
Forgive me.
Yeah, no worries. Friend of Lila, friend of mine.
Glad to hear, Bandar.
Good that Lila got new friend. She not talked to new people for long. Always bad mood. Yet she got her reason, I suppose.
Reason? Do you know of any other reason?
Well, you know what happened to her.
What happened?
Maybe better not talk of these things. Personal things.
I understand. Oh shit, is it the coppers? Light vehicle A347. Here is the scouting frigate of the clerical administration of this sector.
Yes, yes. I knows ya what you want.
Hailing to request immediate spot check.
Always bother me, these blue human.
These orangutan guys really don't like the police. I don't blame them. What do they want? Is there a problem? Small human of the Church of Many Gods. Always bother. Always want control. Dunno this time. Always spot check. Should we worry? Depends. Hello, Banda there. What you want? We're looking for a dangerous terrorist. He's been spotted on the 4B prefecture. All flights from there need to be checked, over. What did that? Terrorist? We are not authorized to disclose this information. Church human, always boring. You got reward if you find your fugitive. Any information will be properly compensated. 1 second, I do have to respond to Johnny real quick. I know what that means for you, you stingy human. What does your fugitive look like? Over. Occultist Grandmaster, looking very skeletal. He wears a ring around his head, a green jacket, and clown makeup. Over. Occultist skeleton, green jacket. Please don't say anything. Let me think. Maybe sane. Over. Where? Over? Bandar. Shh. Hey, walk near me shit. They think you want to go away with that. Over. What ship? Did you note the plate number? Over. You think I know plate numbers of all ships at sea for fun? Big yellow ship full of holes. If he went with that, may think he's sure dead now. No need, church. He did your job for you. Over. Ship, yellow and large size. And I don't believe they'll... Okay, thank you for your help. You proceed. Over and out. What about me compensation? See how they fly away, them stingy human. Thanks for covering for me. I have no idea why they're looking for me. No need to explain. I no need to know. Church human always pestering people. As I said, friends of Lila, friends of mine. Right, Lila. Oh, she sleep like stone, right? Almost there. Wait, you jelly leg. Ugh, so soon. I love this orangutan guy. He's like my favorite guy in the entire cast so far. He's such a like fucking working class type of chill ass guy. Master, when you want. Bandar is so chill. Fucking love Bandar. Lola, use your jelly legs. Yeah. Felt like I slept for an eon. How was the journey? Did Bandar talk your ear off? We became friends. It was a pleasant journey. Bandar is good company. Wow, good company, you say.
Move now, no time to waste. Master, it's Lol. Lol, this master friend of Lila.
Hey, Kylar, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you're doing good today. Thank you so much for lurking. Pleasure to meet you, Ook.
There we go, is she?
Master, you can climb up with Bandar. I'll climb up with Lal on the other side. Sound good?
Climb.
Yes. Climb, Podler grow on top. Fresh air, lots of wind, good for crow.
How do we climb?
Climb on his back. See you later, then. I love that.
You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Ready?
Ready.
Oh, tight down, eat.
Very tight. Where are the podlers?
Oh yeah, gotta climb higher. Go where women's stronger, where blades faster. You like view? Immensely.
Subsicle! Holy shit, how you fucking doing, Subsicle? Ow! What you got going on tonight? I love you're out here streaming. I don't know how I completely fucked that up so as much as I did. Sickle, there we go. That should do the trick. Sleeping Dog, streaming to myself. Honest to God, that's how it starts. My first, I'd say, 10 streams are pretty much just streaming to myself with maybe one person stopping by and saying hello and then leaving. You gotta start somewhere, though. Hell yeah, I hope you're doing good. The home of crunchy half-baked goods. How was Sleeping Dogs? Were you having a good time? Did you enjoy it? It's one that I've seen my brother play quite a good amount, but I haven't actually played myself. It's a really, really fun, like, open world kind of GTA type game, but with like a much different vibe and like kind of focus on melee combat. Wow, good climber.
The blades are spinning faster. Is the podula here? Impatient human, higher. Hello, wind, blades slow.
Oh, dude, check this guy out. Good day. Been replaying it, doing a Wukong run. Ooh, look at you. That sounds fun. Is it in celebration of that new Wukong game that came out that everybody's so hype about? It looks pretty good in the limited amount that I've seen it. It seems like a lot of people are hype about it. You just like,
But I don't want to get the new Wukong game. We have Wukong at home.
play Sleeping Dogs.
Bandar, talking moss grow out of your back. Need to wash. What will all think? Funny, someone's still laughing at your jokes. Master, his name is Mota. Big chief, small humor.
My pleasure.
Hey, not seen Cult Master in a long time. You're always closing your boxes, doing meditation.
Meditation is, I think, what he was trying to say. Yes, cultists typically lead an ascetic lifestyle.
Seems boring me, thanks. Pointer, you same, nothing all day, always sleep.
It was broke when it started. I totally get it. Well, how was the Wukong at home? You enjoying the Wukong run?
But I eat lots, them thin like cables. Not good life, methinks.
Motor, have you seen any podlers around here?
Yes, but few. Some left on windy side. Hello, they're fine.
Motor, since you're the chief, what can you tell me about you cyber orangos?
Squant. Gauntlet, no time for stories. Under, podular not dry yet, always time for stories. Oh, Sabarangos on Jupiter for a long time. Before we were on old Earth. Simple orangos, not very intelligent. Human want to do science, want to control everything, but also lazy. Want to do much, but with little effort. They take our Rango ancestors, make machine brain, and put inside their heads. Machine brain control, make us slaves, but intelligent.
PC port is buggy as fuck compared to the P3. Oh, damn. It's interesting that PS3 version runs better. I feel like for a lot of games, like Bayonetta, like the PS3 is like the infamously bad running version because it's such a different architecture that it ran off of. It's fun though. I like that I like that there is a PC port at least. Shame that it's buggy as fuck. Wonder if there's like a community mod patches. Probably a good amount of mods for it. It's that kind of game, right? You'd think.
Marengo's intelligent, can invent things. So human, lazy even for science, because Orangos do science for them. Orango's strong, Orango's fast, Orango's intelligent. Build machine brain by themselves. Ain't no need for human anymore. Orangos then say no more, the human barely can keep we live.
Why did you have to leave Earth?
Whoa, human and Orangos no friend on Earth. Need to start again somewhere else. Many years ago now, old Earth now dead.
Thanks, Moda. It's been a pleasure.
Good harvest.
Maybe my memory is buggy too. It might be that too. I need to like upgrade my memory and my RAM a little bit, but at that point I really need to get like a new fucking computer. Also, my cat's back here. This game that I'm playing here is called Universe for Sale. It's an interesting game that's kind of told in like a non-linear way, so things are kind of told out of order. Your brain memory. Oh, that too. Memory. Could have also been just as buggy on the PS3, but your brain got a couple of nostalgia bugs maybe. But yeah, I'm got this Orango friend here. There's a lot going on, and I'm kind of remiss to explain anything because I'm still kind of figuring it out. But the only thing that I know is that there's a little tea shop with this woman who for some reason sprouted tentacle hair one day at the hospital, and she has the ability to create universes from liquid. But it's not necessarily creating, it's like to see a universe that already exists somewhere else. And she was very pissed when we called her a god. She got extremely pissed, and every time we've woken it up, it seems like we're on like a different day, but like just people are reacting in strange ways. It definitely seems completely non-linear. And also, there's this whole thing where characters can chop off bits of their limbs. Like, there's this cult that makes it so that like they can chop off like their ear from their head, or their jaw from the top of their head, or the neck from the body, and like that is like a whole thing. Like it's like a body modification essentially. So like all of these people are human at one point. Also, welcome, Tez. I hope you're having a great time. The art in this game is honestly fantastic. I love the art here. You gotta look at these little guys down here. Like look at this little guy with his little legs. Look at his little legs, he's swaying in the wind. It's so fucking cute. That is so ungodly cute. You can create stuff with certain liquid. I mean, yeah, in theory she could, but I think she would probably be revolted at the suggestion, which is why she usually does tea instead. Alright. Yeah, they hanging out, they vibing. They're just vibing on Jupiter, baby. Hello.
Hello. Let me introduce you to Judd and Ava.
I've like completely lost track of their voices already. Judd.
Ava.
You skeleton. Are you okay? Are you alive? Are you dead?
Good morning. Hello. Hello.
Oh yeah.
Judd.
Oh yeah, this is the same thing. You okay? Background kitty. Yeah, there is a background kitty. Looks like she's going on an adventure. There are also kitties here in Jupiter. There are Jupiter kitties. I'm gonna go up. Keep moving.
I was here, we not find any.
Oh, we're looking for podulas.
We close enough. I hope harvest.
Doesn't look like he enjoys IPAs and judging other people by their taste in music. Absolutely. People have been criticizing him because he doesn't seem to remember anything about himself, and he always asks other people questions, which, to be fair, I don't know anything about this guy, and I'm always asking questions because I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm getting everything in media res.
You take shisha, you cut, you catch. I catch. Cut where stem thinner, large stem too thick, cannot cut. Understood?
Bandar is like my favorite character. I love this guy. He's like a working class orangutan. He drives like a taxi car and like helps to get this guy out.
Good. Hey, sure.
Oh, got it.
Good job, Boney.
Happy to have helped.
This little.
Also, I'm currently being chased by the government for some reason, and there might be like a war going on. I don't know. There's this whole thing of like people that worship many different religions. There's this like religious police that are all about like policing the fact that everybody is supposed to worship this monotheistic polytheism thing that they have going on. Also, I guess Earth is destroyed. Catching you up. Alright, well, we have the podula. What else do we need here? We good to go? Can I leave?
Good, that one seemed very good.
The one behind the blade?
Yes,
Exactly above the drop.
yes. They're mostly dead already. No need to worry.
No, sorry. Did I say monotheistic? It is a polytheism, but it's like a everyone is forced to worship this polytheistic pantheon. Best viewers at fuck you. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Hope you don't cut that hand off here, dog. Alright. Oh, nice! The trimmer. Your slow blade penetrated the podular shields.
This one is done too. I guess not all humans are jelly and lazy.
Oh.
As I was saying, the humans always jelly and slow. Lucky a very bright, very light, easy catch. What have you done?
What?
Wind blade, all bended. Scrunt, Dana's all bended. Can I work? Hey, Boney.
What can I do?
Before you, see panel? Open it. Inside should be dynamo, babe. Tighter dynamo, more energy. But if too tight, no move, no energy. Aye. Calibrate blade, you try dynamo brake, and when I say...
Got it.
Now stop.
Other side, genius. Mechanical failure. You've cranked the windmill up to 11. Oops. Sorry. I got an achievement for that.
Good. Now blade aligned with dynamo. Pull back brake now, so we see how it spins. Oh, I think it works. Scrunt. Oni, time for one word.
Yes, Bandar. Is something wrong?
No worry. I not know you, but Lila seems to like having you around.
She can't stand me. I don't think she enjoys my company. Actually, I think she can't stand me at all. As much as Lila can seem like an introverted person, with me there's clearly she's making an exception. Yo, Hamza, how you doing? We're just playing this very fun little game about a fucking sick-ass colony in Jupiter. Hanging out with Bandar the orangutan.
Trust me, Boney. Lila never talked to new people.
I feel that. I'm also tired. I've got a very busy schedule.
Never. Only I and Hinon. Lila talked with us alone. We almost like family.
What makes you so special?
We know her for a long time.
Barely had any time for myself yesterday. Aw, damn. I hear you. Hang in there. I know how that goes. I've lived that life and need to remember to just take care of yourself. 2 hours driving from work to home. Damn, that's a long drive. Ugh, the commute is really rough. I feel for you. It's never easy. Hopefully you can get a podcast or something to at least fill the time, but those long commutes are so brutal.
Before our parents gone.
Damn, that's fucking brutal. It's such a long drive. Is it normally that long? That's way longer than it should be, it seems like. That's so long. Is it just because it was rush hour? Like, it's rough.
Before our parents gone.
Gone where?
I speaking too much. You talk to her. I talk of other things.
What do you want to tell me, Bandar?
You treat Lila well. Very strong, but frail. Too many bad things. You can take no more.
I only mean well, don't worry.
That'll be. Because if no good, I will find you. Understood?
I believe so.
Good then. Welcome to Jupiter, Boney.
Hey, you there? You done with the podla? Come up.
Here. You go and fix the blade.
Oh, fuck. God damn, yeah, that would do it. I know how that goes when events are around and traffic gets way worse. There you are. Is Bandar coming up? I believe I did some damage to the wind blade when trying to harvest the podla. He stayed behind to try to fix it. I hope I didn't do too much damage. When these contraptions break down, they send Bandar into a frenzy. Attached to them, I think that every single bolt of this tower has been changed by him at some point. Is he some kind of official repairman? Not really. Not like there's anything official about these parts. Whoever wants and has the time and ability to do something just does it. Colony is mostly self-managed. First place in esports. Hey! Double the points in the second place. That's wild. Who's playing on the Saudi team? That's interesting. The Falcons. It's kind of wild that Mohammed bin Salman was at an esports World Cup. The Prince Mohammed bin Salman, I mean. It's his hobby. Useful hobby. A useful hobby. I guess. I prefer things that don't force you to leave your house. Like what? I mean, watering plants, creating universes, sleeping, you know, the usual routine. I get it. Well, even coming here is a bit of a hobby, but without as much effort as Bandar puts into his hobby. What do you like about this place? Just wait a minute and you'll see it. What should we... Oh! That's it! Look! What was that? Double the points. God damn, they crushed them. That's wild. A spaceship entering into orbit. In the city you can't see it. The atmosphere is too dense. The shields distort light too much. Beautiful. The stories of old Earth talk about things they called falling stars. A fragment of an asteroid or other celestial body bursting into flames as it impacts the atmosphere. It's visible only at night, and it's very similar to what we just witnessed. Shouldn't they happen on Jupiter too? Yes, but only in the outermost layers of the atmosphere. You can see them when in orbit, and maybe cozy behind a spaceship porthole. Have you ever seen any? I think so. My parents were orbital scavengers. They would collect space junk and precious materials that orbit around Jupiter to sell them in the market. It seems dangerous. Sometimes it was. Lilo, are you okay? Yes. I was thinking about my mother. It was she who showed me this place. She used to bring me here often. Were you close? Were you close to each other? I don't really recall that well. I remember her telling me stories when she brought me here. But yes, I loved her. What happened, if I may ask? Yeah, that long commute does make sense. That is a fucking insane commute, I bet. Just so many people there that are not normally there. But howdy. Welcome in. I do appreciate you all popping in. Sure. She was sick. She died when I was only 5. I don't remember what she had. My father and I don't talk about it much. Maybe he wanted to protect you. I believe so.
Sometimes I think he would have liked to have been older, to be able to understand it on my own. I remember being sad, but sometimes the memory just fades, as if it wasn't important. But I'm sure I love my mother. Then why? But I'm sure I love my mother. Then why is that my memory so dim and faded? Why does it struggle to remain relevant? The importance of things is relative. It's important only if you believe it should be. Well, I'd like it if there was a bit more than this. How so? My mother died when I was young. It should tear my heart open to think about it. Instead, it just feels like an interesting trivia about my life. A piece of information stored in my memory that pops to my mind once a month. If I don't do anything about it, one that risks being completely eliminated to leave space for more useful things. I learn the name of a new person and poof, the memory of my mother is gone. I understand. The things you're saying, the rage you feel for the possibility you may forget, I think it's the exact proof you're looking for. Proof that it indeed is important. Perhaps. But why then is it so different with my father? Your father? With my father, it was always important. Every day, every moment. Lila. Sorry. I didn't want to get so melodramatic. Don't worry, if you want to talk. No, I'd rather not. Thank you for caring. We'll be back in a while. Who knows, maybe we'll see more ships leaving port. Let's hope so. Going back to this story. This one I'm following less consistently. Among the stars fluttered the worlds, flickering like a string of a violin. I guess this is a story about creation, of like the one boy who existed in a void and then created the stars by having friends who he just sort of threw these balls around and they became the stars. You wanna say hi, kitty? You wanna come and say hi? Is that what this is? Okay. They ran away. From inert wastes and frozen deserts. Oh my god, get the fuck out of here. It's the second one in like the past 30 minutes. Fine. Oh, I skipped it. Damn. Oh well. Also, I'm kind of blocking her head now. Her seas were formed in dry land masses, then fertile expanses where could grow grasses. From these world's once barren soils, timid leaves began to sprout, breaking through rocks and cracks and coils to bathe in the starlight they could not live without. Like moss on a rock, they grew weeds in the seas and trees in the ground. In between them, rising anew, timid creatures began to abound. First fins they had, helping them swim. To walk and fly, they then shaped each limb. Life and its children sped far and wide, and all through the cosmos things lived and died. Okay, we're back here. This is where we started every day, whatever you can call this so far. Every time we've gone on a journey, we show up in the middle of this acid rainstorm, wandering alone on Jupiter, and we just kind of find these entrances where it lets us go in.
Out of the way. What? I don't know how I flew here. Maybe this is immediately after that last thing? I have the podlets. Oh, there's like a whole bunch of shit going on over here. Maybe I should go in here first. Oh, hi kitty. My kitty is saying hello. Yeah, that was a good leap. That was a good jump. Wait, what? I'm confused. What do you think you're doing out there? Are you trying to get yourself killed? I think I might have fucked this up a little bit. I have to go. This doesn't seem right at all. Something fucked up. Oh, would you look at that? Relax. Tasted the chal bark. I did do that. What? What did you think you were doing out there? You're trying to get yourself killed? Excuse me, I'm looking for a girl named Lila. Do you happen to know her? Lila, let me think about it. You mean the girl that makes those colorful bubbles? By colorful bubbles, you mean self-contained universes? Whatever. Bubbles, worlds, universes, you know, that kind of thing. I don't concern myself with these matters anyhow. You can find her in the eastern arm. Turn right at the energy tower. If you see Hinon's tea house, it means you went the wrong way. Who are you? Excuse me if I sound disrespectful, but may I ask your name? Why do I always seem to be a magnet for crackpots who want to talk to me? Sorry if I don't want to waste my breath and chatter, but I need to finish welding this speeder's converter. Call me when you need someone to stitch together that scrap heap of a ship you've got. A rotting antique like that wouldn't fetch the price of a dead cow, if you ask me. So, are you some sort of mechanic? Yeah, of course I'm a mechanic. You must be a genius or something. Name's Udana. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to be left to my work. Grateful if you bothered somebody else. Oh, but before that, where am I? No, it sounds like a strange question, but, where am I? Listen, pal, I don't have no time to waste on drunks. We'll be sure to find something to sober up the market square. I have work to do here. Thanks, good work. Yeah, whatever. Better not to disturb. Oh shit. I get to actually wander this place?
Hello, didn't we already meet? Oh, us? Never seen your ugly face in my whole life. I would remember. Oh, sorry to have bothered you. I know you want them, but you can't have them. Not my precious Lomri. Never. And what would a Lomri be exactly? You an educated peasant. How can the noble admixture of otters and foxes be unknown to you? They're the only non-primate mammals with terrestrial ancestors out here. Only non-primate mammals with terrestrial ancestors out here. The only ones adapted to climate in the Jovian colonies. The waxy coating of their fur allows it to repel even the strongest acids that attack the colony. Their skeletons and muscles are dense and flexible, easily withstanding the massive gravitational pull of gas giants. They are so elastic that they can appear as if they are made out of rubber. These small mammals are truly impressive. Bring your sarcasm somewhere else. Excuse me, do you happen to know a certain Lila? She should be living around these parts. Eh? Who? I don't know anything. Be gone. I apologize if I bothered you. Go away. Oh, look at them. Looks like all the electrical wires start here. This is Magrite 2003 at your service. I was created to inform the peoples of Earth about impending catastrophes, highlighting critical issues, and finding practical solutions on my own. What would you like to know? Life on Earth. What can you tell me about life on Earth? For too long, the inhabitants of Earth indulged in their vices to the fullest. The levels of CO2 rose so high that around the year 3000, the planet became an uninhabitable desert. Fortunately, in the meantime, they built robots, like me, capable of providing solutions to their problems. And here we are on Jupiter, brother, repeating the same mistakes, of course. Couldn't that be avoided? As soon as we were created, we immediately said what we needed to be done, but they told us it was unpopular stuff. Have fewer children, eat less meat, abolish cars and air travel, consume less technology, and abolish capitalism, thereby leveling inequalities. Simple, no? But what did the Earthlings prefer to do? Leave the planet. Now the Earth is practically uninhabited. What disasters await the Jupiter colony? I predict the potential impact of 344 asteroids within the next 20 years, all potentially destructive. Acid rain will soon corrode every segment of the colony. The shields are damaged beyond repair. The dimaterium curtains are not enough to solve the problem. For example, the one above my head will tear in 10, 9, 8, certainly prophetic. Well, he's gone. This feels... I'm scared to go this way. Look at my little kitty back there. Oh, what a little sweetheart. Is this the same kind of deal? Is it going to be like a loading screen and then cutscene? Oh, hello. Excuse me, can you explain what it is that you sell? Yes, of course. I sell handmade universes. Oh, what a curious thing. How would that work? So you just tell me what type of universe you'd like, and I'll try to make one as close to that as I can. Awesome! But I wouldn't know what to ask you. Okay. Listen, I can guide you through it. First, you choose a cup that you like among these. A cup? Like the one where I have infinite money. Yes, that one! Good. Now choose 2 ingredients with which to make your infusion. They will determine the basic properties of your universe. I want a universe where I'm like a super sex god and everybody loves me. Oh. So let's do some of the white powder and some of the red powder. Already got it. It's already in the universe that we're in. We're good, coach. After that, we stir. We extrapolate a universe from the liquid. And here we have our universe. Wow! Now we can give it any shape we want. Okay. When we are satisfied, we can go and see what it looks like inside. I can't do any more? No, yeah, let's see. Oh, is it not gonna let me? Oh, that's interesting. I see how this works. Can I keep going that way? It's not gonna let me. Looks like that's the best we're gonna get. I can't do a second ball. Unless, wait. It's gonna be a little bit of a chode. Oh. Oh no, it's not letting me do it. Well, that sucks. Universe. It's a universe that is dense, where iron is among the most dominant elements. What is that? Aspiring god of creation. Mama always said life was like a box of universes. You never know what you're gonna get. That's a Forrest Gump reference. Black holes dominate the interstellar void, around which orbit masses of molten iron, heated by the radiation of the event horizon. Farther away, incredible metallic structures form after cooling, shaped by billions of years of gravitational deformation. Geometries that seem intentionally built by a mad architect, which are actually solitary manifestations of nature for their own sake. Hard as steel, damn straight. Whoa, incredible! Thanks for the wonderful experience. Now, if you want it... It's 14 credits. I don't have a single credit. Then why did you make me waste my time? I'm sorry? Leave, now! Good day. What do you want? I saw you before staring at us. I couldn't prevent myself from listening. It was really interesting. If it was, clearly it's not enough for the sophisticated taste of this mud hole. Come back and stare into my soul. Oh, she's here. As requested.
In any case, what can I do for you? Your mother? Nothing much. I just wanted to let you know I really appreciate you opening up with me. Regarding your mother and all the rest, it was touching. My mother? When did I tell you anything about her? What in Noyak's name are you talking about? You don't remember? It was just yesterday. Look, yesterday I had a long night. I'm still a bit topsy-turvy. I must have forgotten. You seem familiar. Can you remind me where you're from? I'm just a visitor here on Jupiter. I've been traveling so long that it would be hard to explain where I'm from. Okay, if you want to remain mysterious, suit yourself. You wouldn't be the first to come to Jupiter to hide your past. So annoying. My rudeness. That guy from before is really souring my morning. Besides, I really need to buy a new battery for the shields. If I don't change it soon, the acid rain's gonna end up destroying my house. Really don't remember. You seriously don't remember me at all? No, should I? I told you yesterday I had a very bad night, and I would happen to be very bad at remembering all the faces I see. But if I bothered you in any way, please accept my apologies. Where can you find that type of battery? In the market. Tomoto, that stingy merchant, always has some to sell. If you like, I can accompany you to get it. Perhaps you could show me around? Accompanying me? I'm not sure. I don't even know who you are. I'm new around here. I could really use a guide, someone I can trust. I insist. Okay, if that suits you. I'm not in the mood for work anyway. Follow me. Show me what them tentacle do. Let's find out. Oh, Captain, this kimono just lovely. Where'd you find it? Thanks, Lila. You're always too kind. Just came with a shipment from Venus. Very high quality fabrics. Who's your friend there? Nice to meet you. Oh yeah, this guy. I don't know, he just showed up at my stall. A mysterious individual, I gather. What's his name? Yeah, I forgot to ask. What do they call you? I have no name. Wait a second. I'm sorry, I remember now. What? He's a master, Lila. Don't you remember what Beatrix was saying the other day? I probably wasn't paying attention. This cultist stuff doesn't really interest me much. Yes, B was explaining that in the cult of the detachment, when adepts attain the level of masters, they renounce even their very name. Renouncing one's name is the last step of detachment from the material world, correct? I couldn't have put it better words. Whatever you say. Anyway, put that kimono aside for me, will you? Now I need to go pick up a battery from Tomoto. I don't know how much he will try to extort from me, but I'll buy that dress from you if I have anything left. Will do. It's a little kitty cat. Yay! I pet the Jolical Lomri. They're so cute. You can pet the cat. Good day, sir. Can I ask you what you're doing?
Good day to you, too. I'm sewing up these drapes. Probably a simplified explanation, I guess. Dave's the Uktak, the colony's bastard drape stitcher.
Pleased to meet you. You're
You're saying that all those colorful tents draped across every street and alleyway you're doing.
That's right. You probably know it already, but these drapes are essential to protect the colony from acid rain. The deflector shield should take care of it, but their tech is ancient. No one's done maintenance on them in ages. With time, they've weakened. The drapes act as stopgaps as they lose power. Not a real solution, but that's all we can afford here on Jupiter.
Can you explain to me how they actually work?
You see, they're not simple rags. The tissue's microstructure has hydro-repellent properties. It makes it so that the drops of liquid never really come into direct contact with the tissue, which remains dry. Next, they get vaporized by an intense ionic beam, produced by an intricate network of electric cables.
Impressive. Did you invent them?
Oh no, I wish I had. It's a century-long tradition, you see. I'm just the last in a long line of drape stitchers. I'm training my little shutter in the art so he can become next in line. Keep the drape stitching tradition alive once I'm gone.
I understand. Is she around this trainee of yours?
Unfortunately, no. These days she's been visiting the Temple of the Cult. Finds a lot of interest in the things you people do. I hope she comes back soon. There's a lot of work to be done.
If I see her, I'll let her know you were looking for her.
Thanks, I really appreciate it.
Let's see, is there anyone else for us to talk to out here? I'm pretty sure this guy was just the guy you were talking to earlier. Yeah.
Look at all this stuff. Vastu always had all sorts of oddities. I always stopped to browse.
Pity not having the money to buy one.
I'll make you a deal. If you choose one, and let me tell you a story, I'll give it to you as a gift.
I like the Dharma. This one.
Ah, that's a quantum Dharma. Dharma are traditional statuettes from the old earth. They are like large heads without arms or legs. From what I know, they represent the patriarch of an old and forgotten belief system. When you obtain one, you must set your mind on an objective, and an eye will open on its face. The other eye will open when the objective is reached. It helps you focus your will.
How is it able to know if the objective has been reached?
I have no idea. The guy I bought them from told me they had a quantum battery inside. They're advanced pieces of technology. I believe it may have some sort of omniscient consciousness.
Very interesting. Thanks.
I have one in my house. Saw it the other day and couldn't prevent myself from buying it. Thanks, Vastu. We'll be on our way then. Don't mention it. See you.
Hello, what are you selling? Plants. I see. Are there lots of plant varieties on Jupiter?
No.
I understand. It doesn't look like a very hospitable place for plant life.
Indeed. As a matter of fact, almost all you see here is imported.
I see. And what plants do grow on this planet?
Well, Podla is a creeping vine that attaches itself to the wind turbines. Chal is a kind of leafless trunk that grows a bit everywhere and looks like rock, so it's hard to notice. And then you have Koyala. It grows next to the reactors that keep the colony afloat. And then there's Muna. Not really a plant, but a fungus. I don't know where it grows, but you can often see its spores drifting outside the shields.
It's very interesting. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, I don't want to... Can I skip through this? Embed cursor speed. No. Text speed. Fast. Better not to disturb. Hello.
Looks mean. Ah, I didn't want to leave. Greetings, lost soul. Would you be interested in buying a servant straight from the assembly line? Servant? You got that right. Here we sell multi-purpose protocol droids, original and with the church's official stamp of approval.
Are they all produced by the Church of the Many Gods? Turn this back to normal now. What? I didn't mean to go to main menu. How'd that happen? Shit. Alright. No! Get out of here. I shouldn't have even... I was thinking like maybe I should just to say that I've already talked with them, but who gives a fuck? I need to get going. Come on. What time is it right now? 26. Okay. Yes, a servant from the assembly line. One, please, with a Big Mac. Are they all produced by the Church of the Many Gods? Well, obviously, sir. Dictated by the current laws, the creation of a robot not specifically authorized by the Church is not permitted under any circumstances. Why? Why? It's a question of security, obviously. Droids are not without droids are without useful servants, but they can all, without a doubt, that's supposed to say doubt. That's a misspell. Useful servants. They also potentially become deadly weapons. You'll understand then why it's vital that every single droid is closely monitored and strictly controlled by the Church, that the worst consequences of a rogue droid are avoided. What are the droids able to do? Whatever you need them to do, sir. Transport heavy loads, take care of animal husbandry, water your plants, and many other chores. As long as it's all been approved by the Church, of course. Of course. I don't need anything else, thanks. Gods protect you. Guess we're moving along here. Oh, Kapade, this kimono is just lovely. Where'd you find it? Thanks, Lila. You're always too kind. It just came with a shipment from Venus. Oh no, I already fucking read this. The other person said that they already knew me. That's a little fucked. I'm a cultist. I'll just say the other version. No, it doesn't even matter. He just talks over you. Okay. So I've got to do this again. Well, I did the Daruma last time. I'm kind of curious what happens if I choose a different one. This one. That's a holographic crown. It's commonly used on Ganymede, and indeed for very strange reasons. The moon of Jupiter used to be and still is the theater of an endless power struggle. It's so intense and violent that leaders have overthrown and killed almost every day. In the past, assassinations became so commonplace that some sort of law was instituted to avoid unnecessary slaughter. It became unnecessary to kill a ruler in order to usurp their throne. One just needed to steal the crown. Then rulers started to use more and more complex tricks to keep... Oh, fuck, I skipped it. God damn it. Wish I could go back and see. This culminated in their ingenious invention, the holographic crown. It's intangible and thus can't be taken from its owner. It hovers over the head of their wearer. Problem was, at this point the Ganymedes started killing each other again. The crowns are beautiful pieces of work. Very interesting. Thanks. I have one at my house. I saw it the other day and couldn't remember. Oh, so you say the same thing about the other thing? Alright, then... we'll continue forward. Wait a minute. Are you hungry? My treat. Sure. Yes, why not? Even if I do not really have a stomach anymore. I detached from it many years ago. Well, I'll get myself a ramen before going to Tomoto. Every time I talk with him, I lose my appetite. You do you. I'll try something just for the taste of it.
Lila, dear, the usual?
This time I'll make his detached stomach decide. I wouldn't want the food to screw with his digestion.
Well, some variety can't hurt. The menu's up there. I'm here if you got any questions.
Thanks. Okay, so we have kind of 3 different options here. I'll have this one.
Koyala spice flour broth ramen. Excellent choice. Lila, should I get you the same?
Yeah, all good. I don't particularly mind.
Here it is.
Huh. What's wrong?
Are you okay? You seem nervous.
Nervous? You really are strange.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Doesn't it seem strange to you that you're asking me these things even if we barely know each other?
It's a bit awkward.
I didn't mean it that way. Sorry, I actually don't even know why.
Why what?
Well, first, why did I even let you accompany me to the market? It doesn't make any sense. Normally, I don't even go there with my friends. I tend to go there alone. With you instead, it seemed natural.
Ready?
Thanks, Hana. So, I don't know why, but at this point it seems easier to talk with you than my friends.
Actually, it's strange. Maybe I remind you of someone. I've been told I'm a person that people find easy to talk to.
I have no idea why. I'm not sure your charisma is the reason. You know, you do realize you have a floating skull instead of a normal head, right?
Oh, this isn't a point in my favor, I guess.
Don't tell me that among your cultist powers you also happen to be a hypnotist?
I wish. It would be amazing. It would solve so many problems. But no, I don't possess powers of that kind.
Maybe one day we'll come to the cultist temple to see powers of the cult in my own eyes.
In that case, I will be your guide if you allow me.
We'll see. Come on, let's head to Tomoto's so we can get this done.
Tomoto? He doesn't seem to be behind his stall.
What? Where did he go?
I think I've seen him in the main square. The Archbishop is giving his sermon. Maybe Tomoto has started to follow him to the church.
Don't be ridiculous. Tomoto may be a disgusting human being, but a mindless gods worshiper he is not.
You don't like the followers of the church?
Not in the slightest. Their leaders are greedy autocrats, and the followers are just sheep.
You cultists, at least, are decent folks. Happy to hear.
Okay, let's go then. Don't worry, my ramen's easily digestible. What's in here? Moto shop, maybe? Repent! Oh, good grief. Brothers and sisters, the gods are here to sustain you. Every one of them is your savior. Oh, interesting. So we witnessed a war where this part of the thing already fell off, but it's back on there. So we know that this is in the past, and this is probably right at the very, very beginning of everything. Because everybody is very new, and they don't know who we are. Labyrinth protects you from the perils of work. Familiara watches over your family when you're not there to keep it safe. The amorous twins are always protecting you from your sinful thoughts. What a hassle. Look there, it's Tomoto. He seems to be talking to a droid. Let's go fetch him. Repent from your sins! You dumb piece of tin. Do you understand what I'm saying? I apologize if my service has left you unsatisfied. Let me know if I can be of any further assistance. Service? You took down the power in my shop. Part of the power has been rerouted to the experiments of the Holy Church. And what kind of experiments would they be? This information is restricted. Is there any further information that you need? Stupid piece of junk. Hey, Tomoto, can you stop bothering that poor droid? You know it's not its fault it can't help you. Give me back my power! This is not possible for the time being. Please notify me if you need to know more. Mr. Tomoto has a point. If he had paid for the energy, it's his right to have it. You see, even this weird guy understands it. You right there, you bony heretic! Are you talking to me? You cultists! You have no respect! Such outrageous boldness, coming to spew your lies even during a sermon! Have you no shame? The people of this place suffer every day, and you fill their heads with even more suffering. I didn't... Don't worry, we were just leaving. You'd better. Going to pay for this. Busy preaching. I don't like them. Not one little bit. The Archbishop doesn't appreciate your presence during the sermon. Please leave the square. There he is. So, what do you want? Give me a full charge battery for the drapes, Tomoto. You got it. It's 40 credits. What? Usually they're 15. Those tin heads took the power away. Without power, I can't recharge the batteries. These are from the stockpile in my warehouse, and obviously they fetch a higher price. Tomoto, do I look like I'm made of money? And from one moment to the next, my tents will lose power. My house will disintegrate. Not my problem. Take it or leave it. There must be another way to meet the costs. Is there anything we can do? Well... What do you want, Rust Bucket? Lila, don't you see I'm discussing with your friend? Listen, it's not the first time they took my energy. I have no doubt of that. The simplest solution is to rewire the electric cables that go to the main square to the energy booster. I've done it way too many times, and now they're keeping an eye on me, and Lila's too short to reach the cables. Your friend is a new face, and no one would ever doubt the good intentions of a cultist. He'll surely go unnoticed if he just happens to touch some cables. Here's the deal. Give me back my energy, and I'll give you the battery free of charge. Deal. It's a deal, then. I'll be happy to help you. Excellent. suppose I need to thank you. See if we can get the power back then. Not out here I need to go. Let's follow these wires. I like that the cat's just kind of following us around now. Never did go this way. I'm curious. Oh, this is where the tea house is. But it's closed right now. Whatever I like. Go mess with some wires. How do I tell which one's the one that they need sent to them? Oh, wow, okay. Does that do it? Oh, that's the wrong place. Sorry, goodbye. Okay, I see how what has to happen now. Should have been working the other way around. So yellow is where this has to lead, if I'm understanding. Once the red goes in there, what goes in here? It doesn't say. The red cable. Alright, I think I got it now. Does that do it, actually? Wait, the red wire is coming out of the top there. Well, wait, what? This is it, isn't it? I'm confused. What the fuck? That seems like it should be it, actually. 'Cause the, Is there any other box I'm missing? And start the energy transfer. Okay. So now I need to go all the way back and actually start the energy transfer. That's why it's not working. I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh, is this the button? No. It's the map. Where's the power transfer button? Eh? It seems like I got the power all the way over there. This is frustrating. There we go. I don't know why that one wasn't working. The other ones were. Actually, before I go in, I'm just gonna go take a quick potty break. Go to a quick BRB and be right back. just threw some chicken nuggets into the air fryer, so I will have some food to keep me going on my journey. Oh, I should also get some more water, actually. Hi there, kitty.
Cat!
I know it! I've seen it! This game is really interesting so far. And I don't know how good of a stream game it is necessarily, because it's just a lot of me reading the dialogue, which I like doing every so often. I like just kind of having a stream where I just get to read and people can listen along if they like. Just the way that it's told, where it's very non-linear and you kind of don't know exactly where everybody is in the timeline when you're playing. I wonder if it lends itself to being better viewed in a stream compared to other games where, like, and you kind of can jump in at any point, because the point that you jump in at might be chronologically the start of this character's journey. And it seems like there's at least some minor branching paths based on some choices that you choose. It's a phrase, choices that you choose. Kind of a, what's the word, an oxymoron? Anyway. We got the power gone. Power on. Check that shit out. Beautiful, beautiful light. My new friend. Fork over the battery, Tomodo. 15 credits. You said it would be free! Your best interest to help us. You know, the Archbishop is right there in the square. Wonder how interested he would be in a certain energetic reappropriation. Okay, can't blame me for trying. Take the battery and leave my shop. This guy's like, fucking take it and piss off. Thanks for helping, but fuck you. Always a pleasure doing business. Thanks for the help. It's better if I head home to attach this battery now. No problem. It's been a pleasure. Do you mind if I walk with you? I feel like I have like a blister or something starting to form on that hand. And I don't know why. Don't see why not. Just wanted to say hi. Goodbye. Get the hell out of here. We got what we need, right? Well, it's starting to rain. Progress. Raining cats and dogs. The colony shield must have completely failed. Did you hear of it? Yes, maybe it's best. Shame it's toxic. I like it when it rains. Me too.
I find it pleasant. The sound of rain is very relaxing. I love it, at least as long as I'm not under it. Seems reasonable. You know that sensation of being safe, protected, and at the same time just one step away from chaos? It reminds me of when I was on my parents' ship. My bed used to be next to one of the observation portholes. Just a thin layer of glass separated me from the cold of space. The fear of death made you feel more alive. I don't think it was that. It wasn't exciting, just comfortable. What's that? Oh, it's my notebook. Can I see it? It seems interesting. They're just random duels. Feel free to give it a look. Doesn't bother me. Huh. These seem to be recipes. These are different. 1, 2, 3. Are these your universes? Yes, when I find a new interesting combination, I note it down. This one, for example, stems from the combination of rust and musk. I discovered it the other day. How strange. Strange? What's strange? Yes, I mean, no. It's just that I don't remember taking this note. Well, this can happen. I often forget things. I know, but this feels different. A strange sensation. I remember why I did it, and the thoughts that led to it, the emotions I had experiencing it at the time. But then, if you do not remember, where is the problem? I don't remember when. I know it was in the past, some day ago. It feels like that memory is laying beside that porthole in space. Like a good memory? No. A memory so distant that you have to struggle to reconstruct it in your mind. As if it was another person who did it. And that person telling it to you every time you remember it. Feels like I didn't write this note. As if it was written by someone else. I'm not sure I understand. Neither do I. Maybe I'm just a bit tired. I should head home. This rain doesn't seem to be letting up. If I don't go back now, I'll have no house to go back to. I can accompany you there. No, thanks. But I'd like to be alone if you don't mind. Okay. Will we see each other again? Sure, I'll see you tomorrow night. Now I've gotta go. Wait, where? See you at... I'll book... What? Oh, this is the first time we've gone to her perspective. Interesting, interesting. What's happening here? First time that she's kind of noticing something from the past, but that, like, wasn't her. She can experience things in a non-linear order as well. Curtain rises. Huh. I have stuff to do. There. Okay. Home sweet home. Supposed to go outside. Wearing my pajamas. Okay, so that's outside. Okay, we're dressed. No shower, I suppose. Is there anything out here for me? It seems like not much for me to really interact with out here. Oh yeah, it's literally right here. I would like a universe in which I can discover different new forms of flora to study. Oh shit, okay. Okay, so in that case, should I try... Okay, so we're taking the moss and the water, and then... Try this. In this universe, every planet is covered by a uniform layer of moss, of an omnipresent green invasion. A mossy monotony that stretches to infinity, but which has come to life after billions of years. In the midst of this green carpet, small civilizations have grown hidden amongst the mushrooms. Tiny beings that use fungi as homes, peacefully populating the entire systems. This is a circular universe where time, space, and existence repeat continuously without beginning or end, following a predetermined cyclical pattern. I would like a universe in which I can discover different new forms of flora to study. That seems like the correct thing for them, yeah? So, how do I... Incredible, with all these species, I could write an entire library just for the index. It's interesting that it took this long to get to the point of the game where I'm like actually making universes for people. But now I'm getting to see these people that I've already met ordering universes. I want a universe with many plants to make bonsai with. Plants to make bonsai with. Let's try something similar to the last one. But when I form it, let's do something more like this. anything else that I could try? Maybe like a... soot and moss. In this ancient universe, black holes are omnipresent. Curious planets orbit around them, covered by a dense layer of green moss, so much that it replaces a good portion of the star's mass. It blooms so much over it that the plant can be defined as a huge mushroom, an immense fungus that during the appropriate period releases spores into space. These spores traverse the black holes likely to colonize other universes. I don't think that's quite what we're looking for either. What do these different things do? I want to try whatever oranges. Crystals. And moss. This universe is so energetic that plants shoot laser beams. These creatures use a fraction of the extremely powerful light emitted by titanic suns to create these beams. They use them to hunt and communicate with each other, creating a surreal and fascinating environment of sound and color. I feel like it's gotta be something to do with, like, moss and something else. The universe has a high presence of iron, so much that even the plants are entirely consisted of it. Plants are covered in this metallic flora, which, through its sparkling leaves, absorbs and reflects light at the same time, creating a curious reflection, projections of color that seem to distort reality itself. Here the metal seems to have a life of its own, as if it were an organism in continuous growth and transformation. I don't think that this is it either. To make bonsai. There's one thing I haven't tried yet, which is eggs. Try eggs and moss. Our universe didn't have enough time to begin. There's no point in time where we can say that the universe was born because time itself hasn't had a chance to manifest. A cosmic stasis in which there is no movement, variation, change, and therefore no concept of time. Interesting. Let's extend this out a little more. And then look at this. This universe, each planet is a super ecosystem in which all life is independent and develops harmoniously. An intergalactic Garden of Eden where creatures are constantly in a struggle for survival and dominance. A universe in which the laws of the jungle seem to be more important than those of physics itself.
What happens if I just... Oh, it lets me do 2 at the same time? In this universe, flora has taken an excessive amount of space, and every planet is covered by vigorous forests. Forests so dense that trees must grow excessively tall to overtake their neighbors and reach the sunlight. Individual plants reach incredible heights, even reaching kilometers in height. Let's try this. Maybe they'll like this. How wonderful, so many interesting shrubs to put in a pot. They seem to like that. Anything with black holes would be appreciated. They intrigue me. Oh. Very well, good sir. Let's do soot. And... eggs. A universe in which black holes are so numerous that they form a sort of interstellar sea. In this sea, some living beings have developed that float around these black holes, feeding on the radiation they emit. In search of ever more energy, these beings approach the event horizon more and more closely. After millions of years, they have even managed to enter black holes, using them as bridges to travel through to other universes. This is a cyclical universe where time, space, and existence repeat continuously without beginning or end, flowing as a predetermined cyclical pattern. I think that you would love this, my friend. Amazing, incredible how information disappears inside those hellish chasms. Anyone else? 803? Oh, looks like we got another customer. I would love a world in which, with beings with titanic proportions. Ooh. Crystals and eggs. Let's see what this does. Let's make this super big. This universe is extremely rich in energy and teeming with life, so energetic that living beings absorb their needs directly from the surrounding environment. This fortune allows them to focus entirely on the development of their intellect, acquiring telekinetic and metaphysical powers. They have thus created intergalactic civilizations that move on multiple planes of reality, with interdimensional interactions beyond our understanding. I think this is exactly what you're looking for here, actually. I feel like I got there with, like, moss and eggs, if I remember correctly. In this universe, life is everywhere and diverse. There are not only animals and plants, but the universe is old enough to allow entire civilizations to evolve. Many planets host advanced civilizations, interstellar technologies, and travel throughout space to explore and trade with those civilizations. And of course, there are many wars, so gigantic that they even annihilate entire systems, but without affecting the omnipresent biodiversity. This isn't right either, is it? What does water do? What does two things of water do? The universe is cold. The planets are covered by a layer of ice or snow, and liquid water is practically absent. The processes that create light and heat are not present. There are no supernova explosions or other forms of energy. There's a lot of silence, as sound waves need a medium to propagate, and the cold gases are too thin to carry them. Cheat sheet here for this. Maybe? Hold on. Every planet is covered by a uniform layer of moss. There are no more deserts or harsh landscapes, only a mossy monotony that extends into infinity, almost devoid of personality as if it was created by an uninspired architect. Oh shit, wait, what? I didn't want to end the day. Oh fuck. I love a universe where I can find impossible objects and materials. Impossible objects and materials. Maybe, okay. Try this. Soot and crystals. The universe is incredibly dense and full of energy, energy that causes a high presence of supermassive black holes, as many as the stars in our universe. So many that solar systems do not have a sun in the center, but a black hole with the stars orbiting around it. An inhospitable cosmos. I mean, this is pretty close to what they're wanting. What if I just... An ancient, highly energetic universe with a constant presence of supernova. An incredible spectacle with stellar explosions constantly lighting up the sky. Like no place in the universe where night can fall because the stars in the sky are so bright that they match the sun. But of course, no one could directly see this spectacle as the many radiations make life impossible. I think Rust. Rust and crystals. Let's see what this does. This universe is extremely energetic and destructive. The planets are scorching and shrouded in a dense, toxic haze. Volcanoes constantly spew jets of lava and poisonous gas. The seas are made of acid and the mountains are made up of radioactive materials. Nothing in this hostile and inhospitable environment, only rocks, magma, and ash. God of destruction. Oh god, you wonder how many universes like this have been lost like tears in the rain. I really am just kind of like tearing apart these universes over and over again just to try to make something that works. I think I know what it is. Let's go Rust and Soot and see what this does. This is the dense universe where iron is among the most dominant elements. Black holes dominate interstellar space, swallowing anything larger than a toaster. A void cosmos where only a layer of silver astral dust remains, illuminated by the radiation of the black holes around which it swirls. A universe that has never been alive, but still possesses something precious and admirable. I think this is pretty close. I want to see what happens if I add a loop. The universe that is dense, where iron is among the most dominant elements. Black holes dominate the interstellar void around which orbit masses of molten iron, heated by the radiation from the event horizon. Farther away, incredible metallic structures form after cooling, shaped by billions of years of gravitational deformation. Geometries that seem intentionally built by a mad architect, which are actually solitary manifestations of nature for their own sake. This seems exactly what you want. What a variety, a container of infinite variables and combinations. Thank you. They loved it. I am getting kind of tired though, huh? Kind of like right at the end of the day. Oh, there's somebody else. I miss the beaches of Neptune. Can you make something similar? Beaches of Neptune. In this universe, most celestial objects, including planets and moons, are covered by a large amount of water. Every surface is covered by deep oceans, where vast life is abundant and diverse. Adapted to live in water, beings with gills breathe and aquatic senses navigate through the darkness of the abyss. I feel like I'm there with my feet in the water and soaking up the sun. I'm tired. No more working today. I have to recharge my energy. Go on the market now. What do you want, Lila? Oh, that's my monies. I could get things. What do I need? Oh, there's plants. What is this? I want a map. I like maps. Refuse to even go in the best robot store. What do you want? Oh, these are new cups. I don't know what this is, but it looks useful. I want something from here. Buy some flowers. Grab that too. Cool. I'm gonna finish up the day. Whoa, big plop. Didn't even get changed. Boy, we're back to him now. I gotta go check my chicken nuggets actually. I'll be right back.
I'm just gonna take a moment to chow down. Kind of nice just for me to rest my voice a little, honestly. Playing games like these are always so rough on my throat. I'm really happy getting to the part of the game where you actually get to, like, design universes for people. I think that's so much fun. Oh, hi there. Seems like we have a guest back there. Oh. I needed a little bit of protein. I already feel like a lot better. I was like, kind of feeling a little bit like, oh god, what time is it? Like 1 o'clock? Oh fuck, it's only 10. Now that I have a little bit of protein in my system, I feel a lot better. Last one. I should get the kitty some food too. Only fair. Okay, I'll be right back.
I was gonna get the kitties their food, but then I realized that for some reason I never fucking turned on the dishwasher, and I don't really have any tiny plates for them. It's not a lot of good alternatives, so I'm just gonna wait. I gave them kind of like a late breakfast anyway, so they might not even be that hungry right now. I also have cookies. Mom, don't stop, please. Sorry, hon, just give me a second. Sorry, it was just a crazy dab your mom was taking. Just some crazy dab. And, don't mind me. Where were we? The animals, Mom. Those ones. Ah, yes, of course. Thanks, sweetie. Let's see. A garden has sprung up from the steppes, home to all kinds of beasts. Like Mr. Garden had sprung up from the steppes, home to all kinds of beasts, crawling in coils and swimming in the depths, leaping high and bounding fast. And among them walked man, not swimming in depths, nor crawling in coils, nor leaping, bounding, or having wingspan, but it's of the mind that they can reap the spoils. They think and think and think more, thoughts that the head can scarcely contain. Oh god, that's kind of a scary image. Willing to see, bound to explore, whatever the answers are sought by the brain. The earth in their grasp they shape and they mold, they model and form to their whims. Like stars shaped from dust in the times of old, they crafted worlds to suit their dreams. And for each world, for each great generation, they learned to crave more in countless variations. They built and they fight. They build and they fight in great agitation to make a new home of their habitations. Sorry, Mommy's been doing too much weed. Oh, look, it's this guy. What an exceptional view. I get dizzy. Bonsai. Good day. Good day to you, Master. We've already seen each other, haven't we? I remember you. You were at the Hinons the other night, right? Exactly. You were with that girl, the tentacle hair, if I recall. How can I help you? Girl. Have you seen that girl with the tentacle hair around here recently? I don't think so. I just know that she has a small stall on the market, nothing else. Thank you anyway. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, don't you worry, it happens quite often as well. What happens to you often? You must have a very intense meditation session, right? Intense. I guess you could say that. I knew it. As I said, don't worry. We're on Jupiter, mining colony 42, 4th District. We're in the garden of the Temple of Detachment. It's 8 a.m. Terran time Wednesday, the 9th of April, year 3264. Clear? Thanks a lot. You've been very precise. Don't mention it. She knows what's up. Where are we? Oh no, I already asked this. Your ears. Forgive me if this sounds rude. Do you mind asking what happened to your ears? Absolutely not. I love telling that story. You see, I'm from Ganymede, one of Jupiter's moons. My family was very wealthy. My mother managed water distribution of the colony. She would sign the contract to import water from the hydroponic plants that produced all of our food. When I was little, I imagined that she was the one feeding all of Ganymede. Then I discovered that the Ganymede water was exported to irrigate plants on old Earth. It was my mother who had allowed that to happen. And as Earth prospered, Ganymede became increasingly dry. The people grew to hate us. When I discovered, I felt so sick to my stomach. I didn't want to be part of that. I left Ganymede to start my life from scratch on Jupiter. 4 months later, I got news that my mother had been killed in a popular uprising. The thing didn't consciously bother me as much as I thought it would. But from then on, restful sleep became impossible. I tried everything. Therapies, drugs. But they just made things worse. Then out of options, I put myself in the hands of the cult. The master explained to me that I needed to make peace with my past to be able to go on. Overcoming one's past, one's family links. It's connected to the temporal bone just behind the ears. Temporal bone? So after a long journey, I had my ears removed. I've never slept better since. Thanks for sharing your experience with me. The pleasure was mine. May I ask what you were doing? Of course. I'm pruning this child bonsai. Here, what do you think? Lovely. It's compact. Together, you've never seen a child bonsai. First one I see, admittedly. Maybe you are not aware, but childs are plants entirely covered in bark. They're weeds that grow to incredible sizes. Even a little earth in this vase would be sufficient for the plant to grow more than 10 meters tall. The art of managing child bonsai lies in keeping the plant small and compact. Exactly like any other bonsai, but in a much more extreme fashion. Thank you. Have a good day. A good day to you, Master. Good day. Good day, Master. Where are we? Where are we? Is this a trick question? It may seem so, but it is not, I swear. Yeah. Forgive me, I didn't mean to... At the cultist temple. Is it a question? No? Forget it, my mistake. Yes? It's interesting that his hands are detached. Excuse me, did you happen to see a girl named Lila? Not her. I mean, she is a girl, but her name is not Lila. I don't know then. I see you have the Kala Sutra line on your wrists. Can I ask why? Wrists. This line here? Yes, that one. Forgive me, I didn't mean to put you under pressure. Oh. No!
Yes. Deep breathe. I can do it. Master says that speaking is good for me. A wise master. My name is Mahan. I'm large, but I'm always afraid. Afraid of what? Everything. Afraid of heights, afraid of the dark, I'm afraid of people. I'm afraid of the Lamri. Lamri can be a bit scary, admittedly. Absolutely. So much fear that I can't do anything. And I feel small. I know I'm tall and strong, but the world is scarier. I'm sorry to hear, but I see you're walking on the path to overcome that. Yes, my master said, Mahan. You always hide behind your own hands. You've been doing that for so long that you can't see anything from behind them. Let's get them cut, he said, so you'll finally see the world as it is. I still don't get what he meant. But every day I've been feeling much better, so it must be good. It's a pleasure to see you're getting better, Mahan. Thanks for sharing. You're welcome. Can I see that bonsai? Yes, but please don't say anything. I'm afraid of comments. It's very... No! Use your facial expression, please. That's funny. Thanks. I'll be on my way. See you. Oh. Hi there. And who would you be? A cultist? Excuse me, I don't want to cause trouble. I'm a cult member like you. I thought I had free access to the temple.
Are you trying to be clever with me? Never seen you around here. Who let you in? Beatrix, what are you doing? What am I doing? My Prometheus-given job! Everyone requires my authorization to access the temple. But Beatrix, he's clearly a master. He might not be from around here, but I don't see the problem. Forgive her, master. She's a bit gruff when she can't keep everything under her control. Khan, don't interfere. You know that those damn priests are just waiting for an opportunity to strike. If I weren't here, they would have come in as they pleased. Prometheus, only knows what damage they could have done. If they could. As you wish. Come with me and don't try to resist. You might not have a throat, but be advised that I know many other vital spots.
What a beautiful garden. So wait, can't go that way? Or... No, I continue. What?
See, what's going on here?
Lila, I'm so glad to see you.
You know this guy? To say I know him is maybe going too far. But yeah, I know who he is. What did he do? He sneaked into the temple without my authorization. I was about to bring him in for questioning. What the... you just let him be. This is me, I vouch for him. You know that if anything were to happen, you're the first one I'm going to look for. You know I don't care, right? We came in together. In case you didn't notice, he's one of your cult people. Okay. I have no time to waste. I'll leave him with you. But I don't want to see him wander around all by himself. Is it clear? You will do as he... yes, of course. I'll keep an eye on him. I swear. Good. You always seem to fall from the sky, don't you?
Thank you for the help. I don't think that Bee likes me at all. She's a nervous type, but she's got her own reasons. Certainly you're not of any help. You never know where you are. You always seem to appear out of thin air. You disappear just as mysteriously as if we were nothing. Even here in the temple, which is supposed to be like home for you, you make people want to boot you out. Why are you here? And you? Why are you here at the temple? I thought you weren't interested in being a cultist. Last time we saw each other, things ended up a bit hurried. I wanted to know more about you, but there just wasn't enough time, so I came here hoping to gather some information on your world. You wanted to know more about the cult? If it's a way to understand you better, sure. Great! So, this time around, allow me to be the guide. Even if I don't really know this specific temple, the outline of the doctrine is always the same. Okay, so if you want, we can take a tour. Beatrix. What's Beatrix's story? Babe? She's a real force in nature. We're friends, I guess. Hard to tell, but it's like this with all my friends. Anyhow, she's got quite a tragic story, but in the end, she's come out on top of it. What happened to her? I don't want to pry. If she knew I told you, she would kill me. But whatever, I'll tell you anyways. Did you notice the scars around the cuts? I did. When she was just a child, she was very sick. Her body was attacked by a fleshy fungus, a terrible illness without any known cure. Her parents didn't know what to do. They tried many strange medicines and medical technology. She was getting worse and worse. The fungus ate into one of her arms and started to do the same to the others as well. They brought her the Church of Many Gods, but they just said that she needed to be put down because she was cursed. That's terrible. It makes me sick to my stomach when I think about it. She was just a child. Anyway, in the end, they brought her to the cult. They took her in, teaching her how to do the appropriate procedures and meditations. After following the path for several years, she became a young monk. Then she detached her arms and her legs. The fungus is still there. From what I understand, it remains dormant as long as she follows the path. I see. So she must remain in the temple just to survive. I think so. But she took some liberties of her own. In which way? Well, as you see, she does not follow the precepts on absolute pacifism. In fact, she's the only one to have a weapon, that saber you saw her wield. And since no one else can do that, she took over temple security. I understand now. Thank you. My character is so funny that he has like a handle on his forehead and like gauges. He looks cool. It's just kind of funny, and you kind of just sit there and just stare at him. The appointment. Lucky to have found you here. When you told me about where we should meet, there was too much rain. I couldn't hear anything. What? You mean at the market? But when we met... Really? Where? At Hinon. You said you had stuff to do and left, but we didn't say where we would be next. Oh, yes, right. I must have gotten confused. Me too, I think. Let's go then. Ready to visit the temple? Okay, let's do it since we're here. Good day. Lila, you finally came to visit. Hi, Seth. They put you at the entrance? Yes, we take shifts. You know, people always forget to remove their shoes before coming in. So rude. At last, you remember to respect our customs. And you, Master, first time you come around the temple. Yes, it's my first at the specific temple. Where did Gahara Samudur receive the parts of your body? Gahara Samu, what? The cosmic kraken that constitutes the boundary between the worlds. He basically asked me when, or where I became a cultist. Come on, Lila. I thought you would at least know this one. Ah yes, the giant octopus. He always insists on this stuff. Interesting that he doesn't have his legs. Because of your hair. How can you ignore them? They are a sign of the gift of Gahara Samudar. No, sir. Just some strange mutations from space rays. Doctor told me. It must have been contaminated after. After what? The voices kind of blend together sometimes, sorry. Nothing. Forget about it. Anyhow, answer Sar's question. Where did you become all skin and bone? Right. I traveled a lot. Performed the separation rituals in various places across the system. The first time I encountered the cult was on the temple on Mars. I understand. It's rare to meet such a well-traveled cultist. Anyway, you're free to enter whenever you like. It's a low sound. Yeah, the Dharma. Oh, is there something I'm forgetting about my shoes? Who do you take me for? I'm not uncivilized. Thank you. Whoa, she's cool. She just had her, like, eyes separated. You do not belong to this place. Yes, this is my first time at this temple. Why are you here? What are you looking for, traveler? I'm visiting the temple, together with this young woman. Maybe you know her? Traveler, don't try to lie to me. My eyes see beyond what little remains of your flesh. You've come here from very far away. From another world. Oh. No one travels without a purpose, an objective. But what purpose? What are you here for, traveler? Does it have something to do with the tentacle-haired girl? Of course! Master, I don't mean to sound rude, but you're wrong. Hey, are you bothering my friend here? Lila, sweet girl. Your friend. He's so handsome. Thanks, I guess. I imagine that you understand each other master to master. Kind of. Keeping an eye on you, traveler. Maybe two. Time to watch him go. Good day. Good day to you as well, master. Excuse me, can I ask about your clothes? I mean, they are so gaudy. Yes, I imagine they look a bit over the top. You see, I'm not a proper cultist yet. I just recently started attending temple functions. I still haven't gotten around to following cult's aesthetic code. These are just the clothes I normally wear at the market. I understand. This explains the bright orange hue. Yes, these are the fabrics made by the tissue master, Utak. We manage the tissue shop in the market. Ah, yes, I think I've met him. Are you his apprentice? He was very worried to see you join the cult. He feared that it may move you away from him. Yes, I'm his apprentice. I know he's worried, but I need to think about myself more than the shop. May I ask you why you're here? I don't mean to pry. Problem? Honestly, I wouldn't know what to tell you. I'm still trying to figure it out myself. I think it has to do with my identity. Ever since I was a child, I never found myself comfortable with myself. Do you not recognize yourself in you? Yes, something to that effect. Struggle has become unbearable recently, so I came here looking for answers. Sometimes answers are not meant to be found, but built in the due time. You've made a wise decision. I hope so. Whenever I'm here, I feel like I'm doing something useful with myself. I'll leave you to your meditations. See you, Master. You know him? Oh. Yes. He's Prometheus. Pratham the First. The cult's messiah. He reminds me of something. My parents used to read to me about him in a book, I believe. They must have read to you a version of the cult's genesis. I guess. I remember liking that book. What did this Prometheus guy do? You see, according to the cultist tradition, in time before time, human beings used to live in some sort of Eden. God had just recently created the material part of the universe, stars, planets, animals, and mankind. But God soon grew dissatisfied with his own creation. He decided to cleave it from the spiritual world where he resided together with the laws of space and time. And as a boundary between the material and the spiritual, he placed Gahara Samudur, the ocean of darkness, the cosmic kraken. That creature below him? Exactly. The kraken was meant to prevent mankind from crossing over the boundary, as it itself was the boundary. It kept them ignorant of the world, mindless and free of question, exactly like any other animal of Eden. Then a man named Prometheus, first among all, was the first to look into the ocean of darkness, the kraken that cleaves the world. Beneath it he was able to glimpse something, just a moment, but he became obsessed with knowing what lay beyond the veil. He requested audience to the kraken, asking to let him through. Initially it refused, but seeing that the man's will did not buckle even when faced with an infinite expanse, it offered him an exchange. The kraken told Prometheus that his body would not be of any use to him where he wanted to go. It told him to leave it to the pieces of his own flesh, so that his spirit could cross over the veil in complete freedom from matter. Prometheus accepted, and the kraken started to cut through his body with its tentacles, dismembering him. The parts of his body remained on Earth, inspiring mankind to seek what was beyond the veil themselves. Thus they obtained the intelligence that divides them from other animals. I'm not sure if that was a good thing. This is a debate that has existed for centuries. If it wasn't better to remain as unknowing animals in the garden. Even Prometheus's fate is subject of a fierce debate. Some say that he achieved enlightenment, that his very essence has merged with God. Others believe that the kraken cursed him, causing him to endlessly fall in the nothingness between worlds, neither man nor God, trapped in the boundary between matter and spirit. What are your thoughts? I traveled a lot, trying to answer that very question. Deciding if the kraken Gahara Samudur was really so wicked to trap him forever. Forcing him to endless torment, much worse than death. Are you alright? Yes. Yes, forgive me. I was stripped. Some questions will never be answered. Indeed. Thanks for the story. You're welcome. What's that in there? A library. Maybe we can find something useful to help explain how the cult works. Let's see. What a pleasant place. Comfortable. Places like this seem to encourage you to read. You enjoy reading? No, actually, I almost never do. Sometimes I try, but I always fall asleep almost immediately. I think it's a matter of habit, like training a muscle in the brain itself, or something like that. Yes, this one seems to be a good one. What's it about? It's a small encyclopedia. The main cuts are illustrated in it. Weird. Seems like one of those old illustrations with the various cuts of beef to understand which part to buy from a butcher. Yes, it can look a bit morbid. Can you explain to me how it works? It's quite a complex topic to discuss, but I can try. You see, when a person approaches the cult, they tend to do it for two main reasons. Some come to it seeking illumination. Others, the majority, just want to overcome the issues in their life. Well, the first objective is a bit abstract, the second one is easier to explain. According to the cultists, every problem can be solved at looking at it from a different angle. Elevate oneself above a situation, see it objectively and act accordingly. To accompany the path, the cult assigns a different meaning to each of the various body parts, linking each to a given state or aspect of a person's being. After a long journey, the relevant body part related to the problem is cleft from the body, extrapolating it from its preconceptions, and seeing the question from a relative and clear angle, thus overcoming the problem. So you cut people to pieces. Literally, but giving it a figurative meaning?
It's a curious way to put it. You can still keep looking at the book to help you understand.
Oh, interesting. The thumb representing handiness. This cut brings detachment from the needs to influence the world and others, focusing instead on conquering one's own self. The pinky and ring finger, representing truth. This cut brings detachment from presumption of knowledge and the liberation from the certainty of blind faith. The belly, representing relationships. Put that back. This cut brings detachment from the unhealthy attachments with other people. The temples, representing power. This cut brings detachment from one's perceived superiority to and power over others, making them accept humility. Huh. The middle and index fingers represent morality. This cut brings detachment from the false preconception of knowing what is right and wrong. The heart, representing love. This cut brings detachment from apathy and the fear of opening up to others. The toes represent equilibrium. Detaching one's toes separates one from the necessity of stability and the constant search of support. The clavicle, representing justice. This cut allows one to stop assigning things to the extremes of just and unjust. The eyes, representing perceptivity. The separation of one's eyes allows to detach one from the visible world and see beyond the false veil of reality. The wrists, representing chance. This cut signifies detachment from the concept of fate and the expectations that things come to someone unprompted. The arms, representing faith in oneself. Cutting away the arms allows one to leave behind the fear of the unknown. The ankles, representing acceptance. This cut detaches one from their own convictions and allows to see the world from an unbiased angle. Sorry, not ankle. Interesting. The sternum, representing death. Detaching one's sternum allows one to leave behind the fear of death and the acceptance of life's frailty. Hips, representing moderation. Separating them allows one to live without excesses. The breasts, representing lust. Separating them grants attachment from the needs of the flesh. You take the boobie out, you don't need the boobie. Or the sex, I guess. Is that the idea? The knees, representing hope. Their cleaving frees one from the fear of the future, making space for gratitude. The ears, representing the past. Cutting them off represents the acceptance of the things that can't be changed. The mouth, representing serenity. Its detachment frees one from the need to seek refuge and positivity at all costs. This is what this character has done. The nose, representing impression. Detachment grants separation from thoughtlessly evaluating things based on the present moment. Oh, they also have their nose gone. Separation from thoughtlessly evaluating things based on the present moment. I guess that's an understanding of, like, how their reality works, where they kind of jump between different time points. The shoulder, representing insecurity. Cleaving the shoulder allows one to stop seeking recognition from others. And this one is the last one. The neck, representing attachment. The cleaving of the neck allows the full detachment from the material world and the unmooring from the prison of reality itself. It's interesting that, like, their ears are intact. Cutting them off represents the acceptance of things that can't be changed. They don't accept things. They think things can be changed. Interesting thing about that character. Okay, now how do I progress? Did I miss anything? Don't you think we've read enough? I think so. We must have had enough of this. What do you think I should cut? No, it doesn't work like that. Oh, don't be boring. Come on, what should I get the cut? I think the ears. Accepting of things that cannot be changed. I think that you should separate your ears. Curious. Ears symbolize one's relationship with the past. Parting with our ears allows us to overcome our old traumas. Why would I need something like that? Actually, it's a thing that can be helpful to anyone, but to you especially. Your way of behaving, it limits you. How so? Easy for you to say. You used to travel without a home or a past. You can go, do, be whatever you wish. And why can't you? Have you seen where I live? How can I even have ambitions for dreams in a place like Jupiter? Then leave. I just can't leave. Why not? Why can't you leave? Orbital travel tickets are not that expensive. Not as easy as you're putting it, okay? Use your power, perhaps. My power? Your universes. In all my travels, I've never seen anything like that. But instead, you sell them as if they were mere trinkets. You place so little value on them. Seems to me you're doing that on purpose. And this is why I'm supposed to cut away a part of my body? Perhaps. You ask me. If you're willingly selling your talents for cheap, if if you're living in a place you hate and you don't care about. If it were so, then you wouldn't need it. But sometimes one does not know why they do the things they do. They do not realize that there is something greater that stops them. At that point, asking for help to see things from another perspective may be the wisest choice. Perhaps. And you? Did you cut away all those body parts for that reason?
In a way, yes. I did it because of a problem I had, similar to one that also you have.
What problem are you talking about?
Don't.
Pardon for the intrusion, Master.
Of course, what's going on?
We are in pressing need of your immediate assistance. One of our adepts, Sharu, is about to perform her first cleaving. It's a very complex cleaving. It's a threefold cut.
Oh, a very rare occurrence.
Indeed, it has been a necessary choice in her path. She already entered the meditative state to prepare for the cleaving, but the master that was supposed to perform the ceremony is now nowhere to be found. The master I saw earlier in the hall? Exactly, we can't seem to find her. Sharu's meditative stance won't last long, and if we don't act immediately, there may be consequences to her mental state. Would you please take her place to perform the operation as the Yama?
Yama?
The master that takes care of performing the actual cuts.
I can do it. Is Lila here allowed to witness?
No problem. Please, follow me. This way.
Oh wow, hello.
As you see, Sharu has already entered the deep meditative state. When ready, take your place behind her. I'll sit back here so I'm not in the middle. Today, like aeons ago, initiate Sharu, like our Messiah Prometheus. Together, through their sacrifice, they dive into the ocean. In the ocean of the Kraken, Prometheus dives deep. In the breath of the Kraken, Sharu dives deep. Sharu and Prometheus' physical souls willing to cross to the world beyond. The Kraken requests a token for passage. Just as well, the Yama will exact the price. Take Kalustra, String Master. Take the Kalustra, String Master. Kalustra, Tentacle of Gara Samudur. Purified from the very fabric of the universe itself. Purified by incense, flame. Heat the Kalustra by holding it near the burning embers and pressing F. With a single sharp cut, the tentacle parts your mortal flesh. Tentacle must be pure to take us to the other side. Oh, did I not do it right? God damn it! I'm so bad at this. Hold on. It's just been a little while, guys. It's just been a little while. It'll be good. Oh! Kalustra, Tentacle of Gara Samudur, purified the very fabric of the universe itself. Purified by incense, flame. Eat the Kalustra by holding it near the burning embers. Take in the ear. Tentacle of Gara Samudur, purified the very fabric of the universe itself. And now, Fleshless, mindless, soulless. Prometheus is God. God is Shoru. Enlightened and cursed forever. The Master, like the Kraken, will watch over the Initiate's path, lest they wake from their slumber and become a star among stars. Lila, you should go. Tradition to leave the Master and the Initiate alone after the procedure. It may take a while. I understand. If you see them awaken, please tell the Master that it was nice to witness the trial. Of course, Lila, Prometheus, protect you. Thanks, you too. Now I switch. No, I'm still him. Still Skullboy. Mom, that cough again. Sorry, Lila. Just can't stop smoking all this weed. Ow. Oh, it's Bahari. It's Bahari, my lovely husband. Is everything all right? Daddy, Mom's coughing a lot again. I'm okay. Can you take over for me, please? Of course, go get a glass of water. Is Mom gonna be okay? She's a strong one, dear. She must have just caught something, that's all. This is why you need to cover up when you go out, Lila. I always cover up, Daddy. Now keep reading, please. Don't mind me, just your daddy doing some weed. Yes, ma'am. Let's see. Mankind, progressing at frantic pace, rumbles and shatters and builds houses and churches and great halls of guilds. Its constant clamor leaves silence, no space. Noises so fierce to pierce through the skies until they reach the ear of the child. Then he who slept deeply when chaos would run wild to mankind's cacophony was forced to rise. To wail he begins, decrying with rage the terrible sound that keeps him awake. The stars, aggravated by the massive shake, they scramble to help his fury assuage. They grasp at the space between child and creation. They tear it, stretch it, and knot, arranging its ribbons into a dreadnought, and then drop that curtain without hesitation. No sound echoed further in the void beyond space. The child fell asleep, no longer awakened. While tentacled beast, the veil that is Kraken, kept watch on the threshold beyond which lies his face. God, this is a wild children's book, all things considered. Alright, get up. We got places to be. Oh shit. The ramen place. Oh, this is starting to make me feel tired. No kidding, me too. What time is it? Looks really late. Hello? There you are. Come on in. The door's open. I was waiting for you. Make yourself at home.
the thing I bought. Hi, so how are things? What did you do while we were meditating? I want to apologize about how things went in the temple. I was happy to have you there, but we didn't manage to say goodbye.
You're talking about the Temple of Detachment? It was 2 days ago. Late to apologize, isn't it? Anyways, don't worry about it. It was interesting. Damn device must have scrambled your brain.
Device?
Oh, here we go again. Just forget about it. About to serve myself a herbal tea. Looks like you could use a cup.
Ooh, what flavor? I have one of those ready mixes that Henon gave me. Oh. Go with the blue. Ah, the blue one then. Did I choose wisely?
I have no idea. I tend to just choose one at random. To be honest, they all taste a bit like dirty water. But they're warm, which is relaxing. I'll bring everything to the other room, so we can make ourselves a bit more comfortable. Just grab the mugs, will you?
Is they in here? Are the mugs in here? I like that the things that you buy are available in this building. It's really cool. Wait. I have no idea where to find the mugs.
Yes, right. Why would I think that you could know? Sorry. So weird. For a second I thought that was obvious that you would know. But you've never been here, so of course you can't know. Here's your mug. Sorry if I don't really have proper chairs and tables. I don't tend to receive many visitors.
Do they fail to come because they don't like it here, or because you don't invite them?
Let's say 50-50. I already meet them every day. I also don't want to see them at my house. I don't like people entering my personal space. It would mean welcoming them to a clean house, asking them if they want food or drinks. I'd rather have another pillow, asking them about their day. Talking about it makes me anxious. And the moment comes when I just want them gone, and never know how to ask them politely. What the fuck just happened there? Come, Hinon came by, and I just shouted at him to leave. Once Hinon came by.
How am I different then? Well, the mere fact that you've allowed me to this far is a good sign then.
I could still change my mind. But yes, it's a bit unusual. It's like it's normal having you here, as if you've already been here many times before. Who knows why I feel that way?
Your subconscious? It must be your subconscious trying to tell you something.
Indeed. Maybe I'm just going slowly insane. Having someone else in my house puts my mind in overdrive. Sorry if I'm boring you with my psychological issues.
Don't worry, I've seen much worse.
This is the point. I'm not worried. I tend to do that a lot. About this house, have you noticed anything in particular?
It's a space vessel. It seems built out of the parts of a space vessel of some sort.
Exactly. It's a spaceship. A space junk hauling vessel, to be precise. The ship my father and I used to eke out a living.
What types of jobs did you do?
We were scavengers. We used to fly in low Jovian orbit looking for scrap and abandoned space junk. What we found we would sell in Jupiter's markets. It wasn't a job that would make us rich, but it was enough that we could survive comfortably.
So, type of family enterprise.
Something like that. It was a nice period. After my mother's passing, I was happy to do my part. At least for as long as it lasted.
What happened?
Everything was taken away when the Fire Nation attacked. Everything.
Oh, I shouldn't have made a joke. That seemed really sad.
Do you feel comfortable telling me? It
may make you feel better. Sure. It started like any other day.
Lila, come help.
Place seems a lot different right now.
What's up, Dad? Took your time, eh? Come on, help you out with this battery in the ship. All done. See how easy it was when we worked together as a team? Yeah, whatever. Then, my love, ready to head out?
Do I have a choice?
What would your mother say? You can't know what she would want. Feeling sulky today, eh? I was looking at the radar before. You noticed a large cluster of junk. Easy reach, easy grab. Maybe we can find something worth our trouble.
Good.
Come on, Lila, cheer up a bit. Great! Alright, let's just get going. Listen, the autopilot's been acting up again. How about this? I drive the old ship while you go out and grab the scraps. What? Finally, some show of emotion. No way, I don't want to go out into space. You're such a chicken. Well then, I'll let you behind the wheel then. But I've never done it before. I have no idea how to pilot. I will explain it step by step via radio. Just get me close to the scraps so I can gather them.
But
no buts. Just try to keep your cool. You'll be fine. I'll get into the suit station. I'll get into the suit. Station yourself in the wheel when you're ready.
okay, my young scavenger. Okay. This is gonna go horribly wrong.
Behind the controls, what do I do? Great, then first of all, let's see if the battery works. To power up the ship, there should be a toggle switch at the left of the screen. I turned it on. Amazing! I was worried it would be too rusty to work properly. Let's see now, hopefully the sensors have held. Run a radar test. The button in the center of the command board. I see a map of what's in front of the ship. Perfect. Now we must close the hatch. We wouldn't want to fry it when leaving the atmosphere. It should be the switch to the right of the screen. Done. Hey, not hard. Now we need to channel energy to the engines to rev them up. The switch is under the power button. It directs power to the propulsion. Dad, is this normal? It did shake more than usual. It may soon be time to change some of the gaskets. Don't worry, it shouldn't explode for the time being. Dad! Well, come on, it will be fine. Pull up on the propulsion lever and absolutely don't let it go until we leave the atmosphere. Hold it. And here we are. Just left the atmosphere. Cut power from the propellers, otherwise we risk leaving orbit. Done. Ruby Whisker! Look at you! Oh my god! Oh my god, hi! How are y'all doing? Ah! What were you up to? You're playing some Beyond Hanwell? What even is that? I have no idea what that is. I've never heard of that before. You're always playing some goofy shit. Look at everybody came frost. It's a brand new game. Oh, that would explain it. Thank you so much for joining, John D. Bringing 16 viewers. Launched 6 hours ago. Damn. All right. Fuck yeah. You know, I've been playing this game tonight that's very fun called A Universe for Sale. That's like this kind of non-linear adventure game story thing. And I am really enjoying it. And we are going to pop back into it here in a sec. But I'm starting to get to the point where, like, I'm starting to, like, lose my ability to focus on, like, reading a whole bunch of text. And I think I might, because I got this hype rate, I think I might switch to something else in a minute. If anybody has been wanting to see Deadlock, like the new game from Valve, I've been playing it a lot recently, and I think I might switch to that in a minute here. Resident Evil meets SCP. Ooh. Tentacles. Tentacles is definitely a lot of the conversation here. There's a lot of tentacle talk in this game, for sure. It's been very, very tentacly. It's fun that you're going from tentacles to tentacles in this game. But welcome in sincerely, everybody. If you came in from Ruby stream and you need to go to the bathroom, you need to, like, go, you know, get some food, go to bed, do whatever you need to. It's your time now. Thank you so much for joining us. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I hope that you enjoy your time. I'm playing a game that comes from the Humble Choice, for the record. I do a podcast where I cover a bunch of video games, and they all come directly from this subscription service, and I cover like 4 of them, and then my friend covers 4, and when we actually record and edit and release the podcast on time, then we are talking about 8 new games every month. We recorded last month and we haven't released it yet because we were slow at editing. It's been busy as fuck, but I just wanted to give a quick shout out to that because that's why we're playing this game tonight. It's one of the games that's included in this bundle. So if it intrigues you a little bit, just from the little bit you're gonna see from it tonight, maybe consider looking at some of the other games on there too, because Sifu and other shit on the bundle this month is pretty fire. There's some good stuff. Still to insert my dominance with licks. Oh, is that what the licks came from? You know, I honestly should have commented on it sooner, but I was just so used to it. You know, like, it just happens, and it's just like, oh my god, there's people here, they're all licking me, hooray! I didn't even question it. I was just like, yay! But sincerely, y'all, thank you so much for joining us. We're gonna be jumping back into it. We're in like this game jumps around a lot in like chronology, and like right now we're in like a flashback, and basically our father is trying to teach us how to fly a ship while he's out grabbing some of the stuff that's outside of the ship. And our mom apparently died of some disease or something at some point in the past. So that's where we're at. Ihari's my dad. Here we are! Now we need to locate the first pieces of the wreckage. Press the radar button again, and let's see what's around us. God, I love those emotes. Your emotes are so good, Ruby. I need better emotes. Need to refresh mine, update them. A metal object, 2 meters wide, 1.5 tall. Some trace electromagnetic potential. Might be residue of some burst clasper. Or perhaps a whole lot of fridge magnets. Let's give it a closer look. Use the radar to locate the wreck, and use the directional commands to move around. You got a guy. Ooh, you got a guy? Ooh, tell me about your guy. I'm curious. There are a couple that I wanted to just make myself, because I have some open slots, but there are some older emotes that I might, like, retire and try switching out new ones. I just know that there's at least a couple of animated things that I should really, like, just commission somebody for. I have a bunch of those slots left still, I think. Okay. We paid like 40 for like 6 emotes. That's not bad. That's incredibly reasonable pricing. And John D animates them. Oh, smart. I see. Oh, hello. Looks like I have found the wreckage. think we're just above it. Good. Then open the hatch and I can go and check. Is that this one? Which one's the hatch? Let's see. What is it? What the? It's a fridge door. Full of magnets stuck to it. You were right, Lila. Yes. I'll keep the magnets. Back to the ship now. Take your time. Done. Lock the hatch again. Let's keep going. The next one must be something of value. Activate the radar. Let's see. Approximately 130 kilometers from here. Looks like there's an object made of many different components. Iron, bronze, perhaps alloy. What kind of device? Might be the breast of the fridge. Or maybe a quantum catalyst. Only time will tell. Let's head there. Send noobs. Oh god, the sweet little cat. I really want to get some emotes of my cats. I have a couple of photos that I want to like turn into emotes. Should really just do like an editing stream and like an emote creation stream. I think that'd be fun. Hello. Here we are. Good. Hatch. Please be a quantum catalyst. What is it then? Well, it may not be in the quantum variety, but it's certainly a catalyst. And that is an energy catalyst. It helps kickstart engine reactions. It must have been expelled because it was spent. So, space trash. Trash for them, treasure for us. Individual components can fetch a good price. I'll bring it inside, then we can have another try. Let me know when you're on board. Yep, and close the hatch. On to the next. What does the radar say? Strange. What? Well, the radar detected something unusual. Maybe I should readjust the sensors? They're detecting something like 400 materials concentrated in an area less than a single cubic meter, with regular energy peaks. I've never seen anything like this. Bummer, I just changed the battery. I'm gonna have to repair the radar too. We go and check? Of course. No, I'm actually curious. Try to get close. Oh no, this is sketchy. This is it. Here we are. Let me open the hatch. I can't wait. It's a bit far, but I think I can see something. I'll get close. Be careful. Minus 20 meters. Let's see. Can you see it? I'm almost. Seems like a what? Old. A what? Dad, I can't hear you. An octopus. Bust of an octopus. Dad, there must be some electromagnetic interference. You should come back. Beautiful. There's something. Dad, come back. Strange. Dad! Oh, Top Gun. You felt the need for speed. After the explosion, I woke up in a hospital. How did... What does that mean? Also, how far along am I in this game? I feel like I'm only like halfway there. After the explosion, I woke up in the hospital. Bandar and Hinon were next to my bed. They'd been worried sick. They told me that a patrol detected the explosion and came to the rescue. My father was gone, while I was mysteriously unharmed. What I was left with were my powers and this strange octopus hair. The doctor couldn't figure out why I grew them this way. He said it may be due to some radiation exposure. But I didn't care. I just knew that my father was gone. Lila. And it's all my fault. No, Lila, you can't blame yourself for it. It's true. I could have said that we shouldn't check that strange object. I could have turned around and got away from it. I could have gone in his place from the very beginning instead of remaining on the ship. Lila, don't. I should have been the one to die in his place. And instead, I'm left all alone. Lila, I can only imagine the suffering you had to go through. But you're not alone. I know. There's always people who want to support me and help me and all that nonsense. You know what I mean? Don't worry, I don't expect you to understand. After the accident, the ship was too damaged to fly again. I still managed to make it to my home. And I'm here, it feels like when everything was alright, when we were together, my dad and I. Happy. Lila, I can't take this anymore. Master, whatever your name is. I'm tired. I've been tired for so long. Before you came, I didn't get it, but now I do. Every day was so sad, and always the same. Everything is strange and different. I feel different. You... Whoa! What? All of the options are no. No. Sorry, I didn't... Lila, no, this isn't right. Ugh. What's going... Oh, excuse me if I disgust you so much. It's not that, Lila. We can't... We just can't. It's not... It's not what? What? Is it more of that cult bullshit? No, it's not that. I did sever my dick from my body at one point, but that's a non-issue. What is it? I don't... Tell me. Tell me who you are and why you're here. Why do I keep seeing you everywhere? Why? Tell her everything. I'm not here because... What? It's not that simple. I'm sure of that. You should go now. What? Get out of my house right this instant. Wait, Lila, I can explain. Leave! Look, I don't... Time is weird for me right now, babe. I'm sorry. Like, tomorrow was yesterday, and 5 days from now was 2 days ago. What an idiot. What have I gotten myself into? Days as this character are kind of fun because you do actually get to, like, make your own creations. I am going to get my kitties some food, and I'm going to run a quick poll. I think that's how I'm going to do this. So I'm going to go... Yeah, let's go... Actually, no. Let's go here for the moment. Alright, so I'm going to set up a poll. And based on that decision, I'm going to choose what to do next. Yeah, I'll run this for like, let's go 5 minutes, and I'm gonna get my kitty some food and run a 3-minute ad. So I'll be right back, folks, and let me know what you want to see more from me. If you want to see me finish this game, I will. Otherwise, I'll probably play some Deadlock or something. Okay.
I'm back. Let's see the consensus, if any. View the results. Exactly 0 for either. So that means that the decision's up to me, and I think I kind of want to play something else. I think I am going to continue that, but I might continue that on my own time. I don't know that many people were there for the whole thing, and that people are really wanting the whole experience necessarily. I think that some people might want to be playing that on their own, to be frank. There's a lot of decisions that you can make differently that I didn't make, and not showing the ending kind of gives you more incentive to actually buy it and play it and give it a try, I think. At least wanted to give it a nice showcase there, though. In the meantime, I want to play some Deadlock. Deadlock. Time to play a game that Steam never really announced, but just sort of shadow dropped. Let me change my stream thing. There we go, there we go. It still says I'm playing Universe for sale. Hold up. I like that this doesn't say that you can't share it anymore. You can actually stream it now. There's a whole category, and there's so many people live playing it right now. It's kind of silly. Oh wait, also I gotta make sure that I'm lurking, cause holy shit. Buck's playing Fortnite. Turgo. The Jet. Alright, cool. Now I'm lurking like a crazy man. Oh no, wait, I have to lurk on that Sonic Gamer as well. There's so many people that started streaming after I started streaming. Okay. So turn down that quality a little bit, would you? Don't want to hog all the internet here. Oh wait. Someone rated Jet. Or maybe I just pulled them up twice. Okay, is that lurk? Is it set now? Is it set? Come on. Show me the monies. It's not loading. Whatever. Welcome to Deadlock. The game is in early development with lots of temporary art and experimental gameplay. I feel like Warden, Shiv, Abrams, maybe Ivy as well are some of my favorites right now. Lady Geist is cool too. I just think she's neat. Why won't Buck's stream load? That just seems wild to me. Everybody else's stream is loading just fine. Close it, open it in a new tab. There we go, now it loads perfect. How weird. Alright.
I don't know how many people even played this or know much about it, but I'm just gonna jump right into a game because it'll make enough sense when I start getting into it.
Don't worry, I'll protect you. Al menos alguien me aprecia.
Let's do this. Connect me to a game right away. Wants me to get Hook first. It's an interesting.
Ready to give the old
Sure, why not? It might be able to
handshake.
catch people a little bit in a weird spot early on. I haven't played Bebop as much. Bebop is one that I'm not sure if I'm gonna want to keep them in my like hero rotation long term. I feel like I just need to have a good game with them to know if I really love them or not. Come on, everyone. Are you excited? Jeff Buckley fan 2009. Sean the Lemonade. Next. Best viewers on fuckyoucarlos.net. Out of here with that. I don't know if people can even see that. I think I banned like three bots tonight. Let us play! Let us play! Let me in, coach! Let me in! Come on, they gotta have somebody else that'll sub in, right? This match is now safe to abandon without penalty. What do you mean? I don't want to leave. Come on. Just throw somebody else in here. They're just all disconnecting over there. Gross. I guess I have to leave. Let me in, coach. Let me in. Nice.
Strike fear and
Okay, so we're starting out in the blue lane. Bebop, kill. Bebop, destroy. Oh god, I am noticing a bit of a decline in my computer's performance. I'm going to close some things that I no longer need. Oh, fuck you. Shit. Yeah, how you like it now?
that cube was never gonna save you from me. Just wait for the end.
That's cool.
I can put that on a friend.
Welcome to my shop of curiosity.
Think the fun's on the train. Can't forget to spend some.
Is there anything else? I actually might need to close this. Yes, I would actually like to close that, thank you. The fuck? Yes, quit.
Bye. I'm 80 heals.
God damn it.
Careful.
Sometimes you need a laser. Sometimes you just need a laser. Viscous one is
What
bothering us for a
happened?
while.
Dude, I was trying to adjust my settings, and you're coming in here trying to be all mean and shit. That's so rude. It's so rude.
Try not to stack on me.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
Oh, he's one. He's one. Oh, nice trade.
Sure you want to try that?
Could you give me that one? If you back up, I'll buy a healing thing for you. I got you.
The fuck did Viscous go?
There, put it on you.
Oh, there you are. Out of here.
What I can afford now. Don't be minding your own business. Like, oh, look at me. I'm not about to be murdered and then bang. Both Texans.
I feel like whoever this Viscous is might be pretty new to the game.
Nice job. I can heal you in 15 if you back up.
You've got yourself a little problem.
I'm gonna do camp real quick. Let the lane push.
I should have done a bomb drop. Like that. They're just gonna keep giving me that.
I'm just getting started. Nothing beats catching some poor bastard unawares.
Yeah, you have fun.
You want to buy a mug? Tell you what, I'll throw it. If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
That's how you send a message.
Hello.
Owie. Come on now.
Shopping.
I don't know exactly where they ran off to.
Oh, I got executed. Of course there's an execute in the game already.
Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna do the camp if you want to split it.
Yeah. I'll even let your tower stay up. Have fun.
That's gonna help keep your blood on the inside.
They're just gonna sit back. We can't really dive them unless they overextend.
Headed to York.
Good trade. There's a soul orb up there.
I feel a little bad. I'm kind of bullying. Alright, I got that. I should go help somebody else's lane. I want to go over here and just stomp them.
You can push this.
I'm gonna send them flying.
Oh yeah, actually, no, they're really close to killing me there. So be careful.
Yeah, I'll put a heal on you. Hold on.
Mills has arrived. I believe I'm not.
He's one. He can't really peek this. He has an execute, careful.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
No, I don't go selling these to just anyone. You'll be the last one standing.
I see you pushing.
They're gonna push me, careful. I could bait. You have ult soon?
She's a dangerous.
18 seconds.
Mine's in 30. I have bullet lifesteal, or bullet steal, whatever the fuck it's called.
Where'd they go? Oh, there they
6
are.
seconds on my ult, if you wait.
Our yellow walker has been destroyed.
I'm
Not
ulting,
ideal,
hold on.
but let's counter push.
Oh, I didn't go off. Unlucky. I wasn't ready, King. How do you fight around this, the guy with the mustache?
Yeah, I got no.
I only played against him once.
This is like my 4th day.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Hey guys, there's
No,
a
you're
Saved their
base
life.
in yellow. Nobody's coming.
Oh, they have decided to continue to use the fight.
Been destroyed.
My bad.
Alright.
Will come crashing down. Enemies have breached our stronghold.
We can hard push left for a little bit if you want. Whoever was struggling on yellow, you can go purple rope for a little bit. Just up the farm.
It's undeniable.
Here I come!
I think purple might actually need me the most.
There's the biker. I see Shiv. Headed to orange.
I'm coming orange. I have ult.
Uh-oh, no!
I'll go yellow.
I'm out.
Someone can push up orange.
Ooh, hello.
Guess they backed. Oh no, they kept pushing. What the fuck?
I see Lash.
Stronghold.
I mean, that's just a free kill in base. It's in the cage, in the cage. I was trying to give Tony off.
By example. My power grows, and with it, your own.
Not ideal that they got into our base.
Go Fallen, you want to push yellow out? Let's get some free farm. Come back. Oh, sorry. Tried to.
Night boys over here.
Go on the ship, go on the ship. He's He's out, he's out. Go back on this guy. Orange, go back orange, go back orange.
There's Geist.
I have ult Nate.
Oh no, I'm reloading.
Coming blue,
Fuck, that
coming
was the
blue.
worst time. Okay, good, they're down.
Good fights, good fights. Gank right, gank right. We gotta keep. He's not here, he's coming to you guys.
Should have probably killed that. Maybe it can still help.
Warden fights as a man possessed.
If you want Fallen, you can kind of just run and soak farm. You don't have to fight with us. Kind of catch up.
Damn! Wow, that guy is fucking good. He's jumping around like fucking crazy. Okay, their enemy walker's going down with the Abrams.
Back up, back up, back up.
Our blue walker has
I got ult in 10.
destroyed.
I got ult.
I see Shiv.
Oh my god, this guy's a crazy jumping beam.
The Amber Hand will stand triumphant.
How did you heal so quickly? Oh my god. Must have been an item. Oh, there we go.
Good fight, good fight.
Oh wow, damn it, the urn moved. We're just about to grab it.
Go underneath you guys, careful. Behind you guys, careful.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Nice.
So go cover
oh,
yellow,
you know
please.
what? Actually feels like I should come back. Oh no no no! Oh no no no!
Show no mercy.
I need help, I need help.
Wait. No, 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 no! I made a bad mistake. I made a bad mistake. Made a bad mistake. You have finished sanding. Congratulations. I hope you had a good sanding.
Enemies have breached our stronghold.
I'm just excited. This is not Universe versus, you know. I decided since I don't know. I was just kind of getting tired of
Someone
reading.
wanna go purple with me?
I
I'm gonna kick
I
the
don't
shiv.
know. Everybody was wanting to get to the very end of it with me. Decided I would probably finish it on my
Someone needs to
own.
push orange,
and,
please.
just do this for now. I did a poll and nobody voted, so I was like, all right, my choice.
Push, 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 push. Gotta get the creeps behind us. One of y'all. We can get this.
I know, but you weren't, so I was like, well.
Wait, let him come up, let him come up, I can cage him.
And it was just a choice between playing more Universe for Sale or playing something else. I didn't specify, but. Are you gonna take that urn? If you're not, I'm going to. Better. Yeah, get that shit. They left the urn? Oh, alright. Hello, Hamza! How you doing? I hope you're doing swell.
You guys might want to back, they're coming underneath you guys. I'll go purple.
The spirit urn is waiting to be collected. I see paradox. Yeah, I'm trying to run. I do not know.
You can push that out. I'll go fight.
Leading the offense here. Oh dear. Oh god, maybe that was a bad place for that.
You might want to come mid, they might do mid. Just play with me. Oh, they're not even doing mid. Nice. Well, that was nice of them.
Don't let her lift you.
We can kill her, she's free.
I see viscous. Goo comes for us.
Let's take Easy.
Oh, someone's going purple. Oh. I got the base.
I'm under attack.
All they do is split push, man. It's so boring. Y'all need help?
Oh god, I can't turn fast enough for that guy. That guy is kind of my counter for that move if he's really close.
A painful lesson in humility.
I can cage him. Hold on. Come here, come here. Ah, he's gone, he's gone, he's gone. He used all his jumps.
Face me and die. Alchemical flash. My resolve is unmatched.
Gank this kid and go mid. Oh, there's two there.
Oh shit, I probably should have gone the orange.
We can do mid. This is. We got four dead. We gotta do mid.
Oh, we took care of them. Let's go mid.
Come back, come back. Yo, come back.
Ah, yeah. I don't know how to use that
By the way,
ability very
whoever's new.
good.
Someone can steal it, so.
Uh-oh.
Just back up, because they're all pushing. They're all pushing. Just back
Yeah,
up.
retreat.
You good over there?
I fucked that up. That
If he
was
gets me, I can help you.
too bad. I need to be a lot more, like, evasive and speed
got
up.
four
I
in front
feel
of me.
like I really need to play the back line and
They're gonna
like,
go on.
just kind of do damage from afar.
Headed to Orchard. The righteous do not fall.
I got 9k. I gotta spend, guys. I got 9k.
Nice work. Away we go.
I got the split push.
It's over, mate. Don't let them destroy me.
Flash is here.
Don't let them destroy me. Good night, sweetheart. Enemies have breached our stronghold.
Damn it! Oh, I was so fucking close to getting that lash. Oh, he pisses me off so much. Alright. That lash is very good. I'm learning a lot from playing that lash. That Lash is like really smart. God, we have a really fucking fed warden. That'll bring a lot too. Really, this move, I haven't leveled it up once.
I'm on my way.
Burn it down.
Oh, it's a dicey situation. That's dicey.
Pull back.
Isn't ideal. I'm gonna go for the urn, I think.
The rejuvenator has expired.
And away we go.
I'm gonna try to surprise them from behind.
This'll send them running.
I see Lash. Careful.
No! Yeah, yeah, you can't really sneak up on people unless you have the right abilities in this game, and I don't really kill on my own. Unless I'm like lasering them, but that's kind of better at a distance.
Push, 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 push.
Valverwatch? It's not really Overwatch, to be honest. It's a lot more like League of Legends or Dota. It definitely like takes influence
We can
from
get the
hero
right shrine.
shooters like
We can get out,
that.
probably.
and
Get the right one. Oh, it's
It
already
definitely
dead. Oh,
is like
shit,
the
never mind.
summer of Overwatch. There's so many different games
I don't
that
know
are
if we
like
can name, but we can get the second
kind
phase.
of loosely inspired by Overwatch right now. World building though, world building and aesthetically, it shares more with like Dishonored. I'd say it has kind of like a. I don't know much about like the lore of the world or anything. Just as much through the character designs, and I like the character designs. Oh god, I feel like a bunch of us are gonna end up dying here, and I might just be good just to push and then run back. I like Valve games because they just have a lot of thought put into them and a lot of polish.
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
And so to play this game before it's like fully formed, or it's still in the early period, it's very entertaining, and I'm gonna die. God damn, they really caught me out of position there. That sucks. They have a really fed Shiv and Lash. Their Lash is insanely good. I might have to get off. I might be able to do one more, but even then that might be too much, because it is actually getting late for me. I gotta wake up tomorrow.
my all.
Push, we can end. That guy's dead. We got 60 without him. That's sick.
Yo, they actually took out Lash. That's actually kind of huge.
We gotta push, we gotta push.
Headed to Orange.
I could just tank this fucking thing and end the game. GG.
Not yet. Hold on.
Just end. Others. Way to listen, guys.
And give you your reward.
Hell yeah, that was actually a pretty good match. I like playing Bebop there. I still don't know if they're my favorite out of all the characters, but they're pretty cool. I do want to play one more with them. Hold on.
I love that kitty so much. I saw them and I had to say hello.
Tell you what, I'm gonna take my melatonin right now, but I'm not gonna end the stream. Because I want to play one more round. I don't think that was enough for me. I do have to wake up at like, at least like 8:15. Like 8:15. So I'm already kind of late. I'll probably get more like 6 hours tonight. Well, cheers. Get some water too, actually. Oh, Carbon ran outside. They decided to go and leave you alone. It totally wasn't me that left you alone, hoping that the cat would stay there. So I played Bebop last round.
Maybe today won't be so boring after all.
I like Ivy. It'd be kind of fun to play a match with Ivy.
If you need
Actually, no.
Oh, I'll summon the patrons.
Play as
And when I
Lash.
do,
The chair kept us company. I'm really glad. They're a really good entertainer. They're working on their Type 5. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Keep them company.
The world hates you, Lash.
I mean the pink lane.
Gaze upon you, they
I like the pink
realize all
lane.
that they can
It's
never
pink.
achieve. But soon, your critics will be silenced.
But soon.
I'm gonna destroy them with this.
I got a little something for everybody.
Well done, Professor Dynamo.
I should find a place to train up. Yeah, I can do it on the ground, but it's like 100 billion times cooler when I do it midair.
Might want to spend the souls. Let's see how you do against the Lash.
Ready to take them apart. If you're looking for the remarkable, you've come. Now go out there and impose your will.
Okay. Actually, wait, was that just like the default Lash build, or was that a community build? It was just the default one.
You won't stop me. you win whatever fight you're about to start. I can do this all day. Oh my god. I thought you were making me not afraid of you.
I'm gonna be bouncing all around that battlefield.
An excellent choice.
You wanna mess with the lash?
No one's out there. Nice strike.
Fight, big
Oh,
boy.
close.
Tired of getting your ass kicked? Don't you get it? I'm coming, baby.
Good luck completing them. That's gonna help keep your blood on the inside.
Oh well.
Ground pound. The only thing I'll be able to do is watch in horror. They are just begging to get killed by me. Here I come!
Guardian has been.
You're in trouble now. You don't got what it takes.
Oh shit.
There's the biker.
I'm out. Actually, wait.
Orange needs help.
Stay safe out there.
Oh damn, my zipline boots aren't fast. Like, it's too slow at the shop.
So here's how this works. I fly in, boom, then I kick him in the face. Try to run.
Damn.
Start running.
Our orange guardian has been destroyed. Our blue guardian has been defeated.
Let's dance, buddy.
Talon is merciless. We must respond in kind.
Alright.
Wonder what they have at the
Show no mercy.
Let's go! Good work.
You want a piece of the lash?
Alright, they gotta go back.
Try to run.
Purple guardian has been defeated.
Damn.
I'm about to show you why I'm best.
Worth seeing what I can afford.
Here I come.
Oh god, yeah, that was bad news.
You're looking to survive. You can't look. Stay. Don't mind the blood on that. It's gently used.
Here comes Flash. They're not even trying. Taking you out.
Oh man, I kinda got caught out there on my own. That's rough. I picked that fight on my own, thinking that I could take out the gargoyle lady, but she shared her healing with the guy who has really fast passive health regeneration, and that saved her life.
Talon is merciless, and we must respond in
Throwing safe.
flash.
Get the fuck back here!
Those turrets actually gave me a workout.
Let's go.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Mid boss does seem like a pretty good idea right about now.
I'm about to. They took out the mob. Oh, no surprise there.
I have enough arrows for all of you.
Oh, they'll be crying about that one. Took out Hayes.
I should have left. I was too low of health.
Need more firepower.
I can do this all day.
I see McGinnis.
Here comes Flash.
Don't you get it? I'm playing with you.
Start running. Grab them. Try to run.
You're not taking me down.
I wanted to finish you off with a melee. Come on, get the fuck out of here. There you go.
Where's the challenge?
You wanna mess with the lash?
When are you gonna learn, shit?
Let's go! You want a piece of the lash?
Alright, I'm done playing with you.
Didn't have the range I hoped it would.
For a salvation that will not come. Well done.
Tired of getting your ass kicked?
Yep, I am. Damn.
Be
Alright.
relentless.
What can I do here? What can I do?
Dodge. Whipping them.
Oh god.
While you still have the chance. Start running. You're in trouble.
I did not mean to do that. Damn it. Oh well. That sucked.
Bought that off a Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs broken.
You wanna mess with the lash?
I see McInnes.
Oh! Here comes the lash.
Must respond in kind.
Yeah, they're like all there. I think we should fall back.
I can do this all day.
I wonder if I should just go grab the urn or something. Will we catch this ivy out of place?
Here I come. No one escape.
There we go. Good pick.
And away we go.
Yellow Walker has been destroyed.
I got it.
He's waiting to be claimed.
I'm coming, baby.
It's free real estate.
Let's go. Dodge strike.
Cower before us. The spirit of damnation.
Thanks for the pick.
I'm over in the lead. I'm just gonna do this.
Enemies have breached our stronghold. You are perfection, Hayes.
Perfect cardio, perfect form, perfect hair. You wanna mess with the lash?
I don't like that.
I got your number, baby.
God damn, that fucking owl got me. God damn owl. It's not even Duolingo this time. Oh god, we're gonna need something. A good push to get out of this one. We're in a little bit of a dire strait.
Don't let them destroy me. Enemies have breached our stronghold.
Which side this time?
Our Orange Walker has been defeated.
I'll find a place to snipe.
Start running! Oh!
You're not getting closer.
Hello.
If you need more protection,
Realize
you
I
know
missed
where to
one.
find me.
Enemies have breached our stronghold. Under attack.
Run! I'm about to show you what I'm best. Here I come!
One shrine left.
Flap you around some more.
You're in the big leagues now, bitch! Get your ass kicked.
You will drown in the blood of your allies. Need help on blue.
To be claimed.
Disengaging.
God damn it! Motherfucker, it's too fast. Arrow guy, it's such good range. Was that who killed? Yeah, it was the arrow guy. My final words were retreat, retreat. Straight up shot out of this guy.
The Rejuvenator is descending.
Here I come!
Dive strike!
They picked up the reju. They are just begging to get killed by me.
There we go.
They took out Dynamo.
New York is my hunting grounds.
Kill Great. And let his blood...
If they're not dead after this, they won't be alive much longer. You won't stop me.
Want a piece of the lash? Done.
Oh, good lord, that put me way out of position. Nope, damn it.
You will see what true power looks like.
Their arrow guy really is the scariest out there.
Damnation. Enemies have breached our stronghold.
I like your style, Chef.
You will be judged.
Brings consequences once
Oh!
Impressive.
What you doing, Ivy? The fuck out of here.
Start running. Tired of getting your ass kicked?
The spirit urn is waiting to be played.
I could have I should have gotten the other person instead of the person that I did get. I could have killed Ivy. Could have killed the gargoyle. Yikes. Things are not looking good.
Enemies have breached our stronghold.
Oh, Benji. Oh, you poor bastard. They're steamrolling us. We're gonna be trickling in.
Vulnerable.
Fuck. Oh, there's no way. They're steamrolling. Oh, damn, they actually repelled it.
I won't be denied.
Headed to blue. Stay together.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Might be the counter push we needed.
The Amber Hand will stand triumph.
No one's killing me.
My
Holy shit, I survived.
and with it, your own.
Ah, you have discerning taste.
Fuck. 4 versus 3. We really need to defend.
A skeleton is waiting to be claimed.
we're not dead yet. Oh god, they're all there. No! Fuck. This is probably it. If there's an insane pull off. Oh my god. Really? No way. Holy shit, that was really
Headed this way. Well played.
damn. That is what it is. I'm tired. Time to hit the hay, I say. Gamer Norman. Good job, Gamer Norman. Admirable. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Time to send the love off to somebody else. Let's see who I can send it off to. Who's still going? Buck's playing Art Night. I think I'm gonna send it to Buck. TS is gone. What's TS doing? Oh, playing some more Power World, I see. Pals yearn for the oil fields. Is there any preference you have? Otherwise, I'll just raid one. Alright. Well, Buck just gave me a fun thing. He made me one of the favorites of his channel, so I want to give it to him right now. Playing some Fortnite. Alright, have a great rest of your night, y'all. Take care. Have a good one. I love you. Bye. Bye. See you later. Thank you for watching. Community night tomorrow. Bye bye.